What are you doing, Natalie? Oh my gosh. Okay. How's it going there, my fellow appraisers? My name is Delphin Square, the Observer, and Wanderer of the Inter and Virtualverse. Wow. This has been really bad, isn't it? But yeah, anyways, we are back for more of anti-Neverness in it. Neverness to EVERNESS. So I do apologize if I actually sound a bit like off today. Again, it's a factor having missing quite a lot of streams, quite a number of days of streaming, and yeah, I mean, obviously not being able to do this one for quite some time, right? I got this stuff, unfortunately, that I do have to actually focus on. So yeah, just a couple of changes. Obviously, I think you can definitely see a higher quality on my model because, mostly because, yeah, I decided to actually just go ahead with something a little bit different. Also, trying to keep an eye out because of the rendering lag is definitely increasing today. So if it seems a bit off in the board, I hope not. Yeah, it does actually seems like it's actually pretty normal. This really just like I'll be honest, yeah, this definitely feels like maybe there's going to be some problems with the video itself. But no, if there is, they will definitely just change things up in terms of the footage. Anyways, since I actually last played, I definitely have recorded this one already, but we have got the Natalie on the very last day, no less. Why is she on this outfit? Well, it's not exactly that I really like this outfit. This outfit really just appears to be like something again that we get behind. Other than just her default, I feel like we might as well just go ahead with her family boss default, since I'm more like just competing with her. Secondly, it is also a bit late, but hey, we do have Hethereau as available on the roster well, not on the gacha today, so that's gonna be that. But before that, we do have 30. As you can see, there is quite a lot of effects here because we have definitely reached the parts where we actually get an increased rates of getting anything this time around. So I'm just going to go ahead and see. 30 rolls isn't too bad, and some point also helps me determine what kind of S class we can actually pull. We got 2 S class we can probably pull, so we got to see how. Of course, I'm just going to get 1, and we of course just missed. Well, we did get an A rank, so once again, yeah. I may have not exactly been using Hethereau too much, but I think maybe we can, now that she actually is getting more pulls today in my account. Like, sure. Oh my gosh, you actually missed it by 1. Yeah. Oh! It's our first S rank right over here on the... Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting to get you. By tongue, yeah. And this, yep, everything is back to normal with it. Of course, right? And I was to say we don't exactly get anything. Anyways, there's another A rank. Oh, Adler again. I've been really enjoying using him, but his charge is actually a little bit harder to use. But yeah, there we go, Bai Tongue himself. Also incantation, so definitely someone that can definitely just trigger in hacks. I think we got some hex characters already. That might actually help out. Am I going to go again? Yeah, probably. Oh man, I missed that one. That is fine though. But yeah, at this point, this account is going to have a lot of A rank. Whoa. I haven't forgotten about you. Yeah. I haven't exactly got a team for him yet, so. Saying getting the warp pieces. It'd be really funny if we actually get like another S rank this time around. Nope, doesn't seem to be the case. We did get quite a couple of A ranks though. I think someone should actually be. Is Kyoko made the first full like? Yeah, it does actually feel like he's going to be a first full like full, huh? Full rank. Probably. Okay, one more time. Oh my god, not this little guy again. Are we gonna miss him? Whoa. Wait a second, did we just get him in 2 runs? Of course, it just gives us 30 warp pieces. Well. And of course, we missed that one. Once again, getting another A rank. An Adler again. I know we already got him quite a couple of times already, but yeah. Okay, so right now, yeah. Ain't too bad per se. I think we can definitely just throw all of it onto these dice. So that way we'll be able to just get like things. I'm trying to see what else we can probably try to get. I mean, not that we are exactly going to try to get the outfit. It'd be nice to actually have like an outfit for like an adventure school episode. Because why not, right? But yeah. I still have no idea what exactly I can probably try to pull over here. Because we got two. But let's see what we exactly get for Hethereau. We've got technically up to 2 pulls. Well, we barely missed it, but let me see if I can actually. But yeah, Byton having a newborn itself, absolutely. Oh right, we have got oh wow. It's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's not like I don't exactly get too much of let me see, what is exactly 20 over here. Let's go to the origin again. There is another thing that I do want to actually try to get. And that is actually to unlock 2 of our cafes today. Of course, there was some events that actually has happened, right? These 2 are the ones that we actually got to get unlocked itself. But hey. Now that we have managed that one, oh, we got even more there. Yeah, we had definitely developed this one quite a lot. Coconut macchiato, pork cutlet, which potentially could be the one that I would probably like. Okay, so let's see if we can actually go ahead and unlock them today before we actually get into the proper. They might have to actually describe, but I'm currently working on a little bit of review, which may come out during the time of 1.1. But I feel like at the very least, the things that we can potentially do with okay, let's at least make sure we actually get over there. Man, none of that is kind of like it's kind of a big deal for me because now I can actually just do this. So any of the little creatures, I mean, I wish I actually got to her when she. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's an what exactly do you call it? Oh well, it's at the other side of here. We should be fine. There we go. Yeah, it's like one of these little creatures on the corner, and we will try to get the crows. Oh, nice. Well, then again, these things are actually littered all around, so ain't too much. Oh, huh? What do you know? Jeez. Okay, checking to see. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, not that I want to get into. You know what? You can potentially try to. Let's see. I think at the very least, I think actually do this in the middle of the game. We'll do that one later on. Got 2 of them, so might as well just go ahead with there we go. Man, his deer is one of the more awesome things that we definitely have gotten. Let's get this one. I may be doing this one out of order anyway. Because I'm pretty sure everyone has actually got their own, like, way of actually... That should be alright. I mean, we got Bytongue, we probably won't... We might not be able to use him. But we can at least try to just level him up. Then we definitely need to actually try to get, well, we need to get more of these ones, that's for sure. Okay. I can find out when... Okay, it's red. Oh wow. Okay. That isn't definitely warrants first person view. Space-time projector. The projector hummed deeply as an unsettling atmosphere filled the air. Slowly spoke. The film is starting. Okay. Oh boy. Space stretched forward as the dim corridor grew longer, exuding an air of desolate quality. I'm not too sure what exactly the last line is. We tried to edit that one. But dude. This is why I really like to do the first person mode thing. This is perhaps like you get the experience in most of it over here, but mine is the part that my quality is still pretty low. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. Nothing wrong with any of these spots over here. But the projector restored the dilapidated staircase. It seems to be guiding me. Alright, well, I should pay more attention to that one. So why was it we just turn off the projector? Ah, okay. So someone has destroyed the staircase. Just having a look at it. Nothing too much out of the ordinary for these paintings. It just seems to be a regular. Okay. Let's play the video. I don't seem to have anything out of the ordinary here. Let me turn it off. The projector one is to respawn after starting. I guess in a way we can technically turn it off. There's certainly a room. Man, there's certainly a room indeed. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's actually wants us to go to the... So why don't you go towards this side first? Okay. Oh wait, Natalie, don't start climbing the wall. Oh, there's something you need to turn off over there first. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to where we are exactly wanting to get to, which is on this side. Nice. The muffled heavy sound echoed through the quiet room, not from downstairs but from deep within the upper floor. What? Perhaps... Okay, that is creepy. It's like we are the anomaly and we are just like... Oh. What do we have over here? Is there a projector in the time nexus? Maybe it has clues leading to the shutdown room. Okay. Something is not responding, so I guess we can probably turn it off. Yeah, there we go. This is another one. It seems to be a loop around a bookshelf. No, there's something off about it. It's really cold and sinister. Ah. Let's go. Okay. So what do we have over here? Oh, for feeling you heavy in my heart. Okay, well, this certainly is something. Oh, so this is why we... Okay, yeah, sure, why not? That will open this room, and that means... Now that it is open, I feel the responsiveness of the A and D button should probably be up because okay, one of the things that might actually have a problem. You can drag this one back and forth, sure, but whenever we actually just the AD buttons are not exactly working in sync, we might actually put that one up to review later on. Okay. I don't think there's anything right over here. There is certainly a part where we got to go through that way, so... Whoa! When did this one becomes like a pizza blacks, kind of. That is cool. Okay, well, let's go ahead and activate this one. I imagine there's going to be another projector. The head around feels stagnant. Oh, okay. So we definitely do have to just use this one. But we lose a sound effect that actually just comes up when we use the mouse. Maybe because they don't want to speed things up a bit too much. Or they haven't figured out a way yet. Dude, oh! Nice. Okay, we're charging ours. How much of the? Let me see. Only mints is okay. Only mints is not exactly it, but hey. Wait a second. You can actually do that? Okay, obviously, this is us looking at the phone. Oh, dude. Wait. Who exactly are we? Oh, we are the. Okay. Are they actually different? Oh. So obviously, the different mints. No. Nonally doesn't more like she's just turning down towards the phone. That's interesting. Okay. That's it. This certainly is a room. That is one heck of an alligator for sure. But yeah, this is definitely a kid's room. So what does it mean that... Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. So now that we have got a way up, you actually come over here. Yeah, we read that short as right, because it's Natalie. Okay. So I think it's interesting. Alright. Here we are. Next room. It kind of feels like a bit of looping rooms, to be honest, and hey, supernatural always seems to be, when it involves with rooms, it definitely gets people stuck in like different Vinny, so, well, I already forgot them about this one. Hey. Through the flickering light, the video gradually came into focus with the grinding of gears and a haunting, tearing sound. Okay. So what exactly do we have here? The sound of before seen footage brought to life through your performance as you revealed its most vivid moments yet. The final scene, so final shot, scene, shot. Okay. Well, thank you very much. It's very weird I'm just bowing as Natalie, but holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely quite the experience for sure. That's why I kind of like NTE in a way, because it does actually involve like moments like this one. Magic just couldn't go up this way. Because why not? Whee! We know exactly how to do that, but why is this place? Oh! How could I stumble across another, like, anomaly? Knock you down. Oh, she actually uses. Okay. She actually uses her. Well, of course. The content, she actually uses her little, like, monster that she has got on her hands. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, obviously. Let's see, I think we should have enough for 20 now. Maybe, maybe not. Jeez, okay, right, we're supposed to actually go over to the Hethereau. Okay, well, that's completely fine. There we go. Let's go and purchase this one now. And now WDA is invested in. I should actually proceeded to actually do more of like a saving. Okay, yep. Now we have this one open. There's a oh yeah, there's an owner selection mode that you can actually just put on. Let's put not only in terms of like at the very least that should be alright. Let's switch back to men. I think I'm not wrong. You can actually just, well, you still got this one to actually unlock, so there is that. Mooming. Okay, that certainly is a choice of words. But yeah, overall, it does actually feels like this game has quite a lot to actually do, especially for someone who is pretty slow as me. Let me actually go ahead, mark this one. So yeah, we're actually supposed to go this way. Maybe I'm supposed to do the owner selection in my own time as well. But yeah, it really has been quite fun just being able to do the dailies of these ones. Aside from the fact that you actually gotta go to specific spots just to actually unlock more stuff. I know there's a key, there's the rabbit hole one that I've not exactly been doing too much of, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase this one as well. That way we can actually gain more money. This is more like the AFK, like you don't have too much time, so you're just actually getting it all done. Like right over here. Okay. That is weird that that is actually not working well. I'm trying to scroll. Okay, that is something weird. Okay, we just go ahead and sell. All these 4 items, you can just go ahead and restock everything by delivery. And yeah, I think that should be it. There's still got 2 more to actually go. That actually seems like most of these locations does require like more of this stuff, so we got to see how that one actually goes. Okay. Okay. This is how much time we got. We feel like we can probably do this on Monday, then we proceed to other stuff. But yeah. Bond itself, yeah, this one is definitely something I've definitely been working towards. You can still get to like every single character that we can probably find.
とても気に入りました。鑑定士様のお心遣いに深く感謝いたします。
In terms of interacting, right. Ain't exactly too bad in itself. Let's make sure we actually get. Oh yeah, that's right. There's enough way to actually get more of these. Use ultimate 200 times. That definitely is a number. I'm pretty sure a lot of the other creators in my tier are still like doing a lot of stuff. But yeah. Okay, well, technically, we should have just enough, maybe not. We just shot up like 20 plus. Let me see if I can actually get the activity points thing going. There we go. It's getting reset pretty soon anyways, so why not? We do average about like 34 after. Oh, we actually get more of these ones too. Right. We're keeping an eye out for them anyway. Okay, now that we actually have got enough, hang on. We try to get her in 102 boosts, but otherwise we'd like to pity her over to the next one. And it just keeps on giving me like, oh! I think that's the first time we actually have gotten. She's a healer if I'm not wrong, right? Aurelia? They actually have her, so that's good. We're actually missing all the like items, so oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get one, that would be awesome, but nah. I don't trust this game enough to actually give me, especially with like a 1 in 6 chance. It definitely feels like a little bit silly to expect it. It's giving me the ones now, so hey. Oh well, we actually just go ahead with the loop now. And yeah, not too much. It's about like additional class item within there. Yeah, that's what actually technically we have gotten, but I mean, if we have got enough, we might be able to get the Orchid Breeze. I don't think we actually would get the outfit itself, but yeah. Okay. So to actually do what we want to do. Let's actually go back to A-Bomb because that's where the meta. Actually, I've got to check to see if we actually got enough time for this. And yeah. But what I understand though. What the? What did I just walk myself into? Okay, this is technically us going back to actually get Debt Collector. Oh boy. Is it the Debt Collector right over here? What the heck? No, apparently not. What? Maybe it was Hotori's?
あいつでも足でもないし、サキリでもロッサンでもないって、一体誰が買ったんだ？しかもめっちゃかさばるし。
Have you asked Step would do if it's us?
これって新しく仕入れたOh
yeah!
骨董品
Actually looks like a doll. Huh. Interesting. Where did you get such a thing?
小鳥さんのコレクションではないと思う。
Okay, right? And then it's also not Hotori's. Unless she actually bought it herself and she forgot about it.
じゃあなんだろ
30分ほど前に配達員が届けに来たんだ。受取人の欄には骨董品やエイボンとだけ。次の配達を急いでいたようだからひとまず受け取った。軽率だったか。
Maybe. But we also have no idea what exactly. We also have no idea who exactly this one belongs to.
キロマルがネットで買ったんじゃない？
Wait, what? Kiromaru?
ちょっと待って。ベーグルにこんなのが乗ってる。
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
どれどれ？足に見せてよ。謎の人形がヘテロシティに出現。パフォーマンスアートか、はたまた最悪の予兆か。
Sure?
これってそっくりじゃないっすか？兄弟分とか？
どういうこと？
これ思ったより厄介かも。昨べヘテロシティの繁華街に同じような人形が一夜にして5体も出現したらしい。
Uh-oh.
最初はジョバンニ氏の新たなパフォーマンスか、あるいはドボルザーク家の人形店の告知かと楽観視する人が多かった。エリ様の千人染色企画のゲリラ宣伝だと勘違いして、一部では お祭り騒ぎになっていたほどだ。
Not gonna lie, that kind of makes sense.
だがある一つの投稿により空気は一変した。あれは人間の生命力を食らい聖者を人形に変えるアノマリーだと。
Oh boy.
投稿主は自らの家族も犠牲になったと明かし、こう警告した。今すぐ手を打たなければヘテロシティの全市民が人形になり果てるだろう。
Well, the way that Edgar's Japanese VA has delivered it, it's kind of as matter of factly like what Edgar sounds. But dude, it makes it gives me a little bit chills down the spine because hey, he's also sounding like one of those like are you afraid of the dark, like someone just narrating a story that is playing to the viewer's eyes. I've seen Are You Afraid of the Dark before. I know how exactly they sound like. It almost like that, not exactly monotonous, but a kind of serious tone that really delivers the entire like tale itself. And this is one of those moments I'm feeling like maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
そんなにやばいのか？みんな次は自分の番ではないかと怯えてて、ネットにも人形が失踪した友人にそっくりだとか、昨日そのアノマリーとすれ違ったとか、真偽不明の情報が後を絶たない。
I'm not exactly liking the slow pace of Edgar's speech, but now that I actually come to think about it, how did they deliver it and have it just standing this position? I feel like he's just been watching us the entire time, and he's going to come into life. I might actually call it right over here, but hey.
アノマリー管理局もすでに動いていて、表向きは噂に惑わされず冷静な対応をと呼びかけてるが、必死に調査してるところだろう。
Knowing the states of the internet nowadays, I feel like people are just going to just be panicked. Why do they think they cover up alien invasions, huh? Or like anything unknown, and like fiction stories and stuff, because why? People would just panic.
じゃあうちに届いたこれが6体目ってことっすか？こいつもついさっきまで人間だったとか。
とりあえず JTF に任せようよ。
アノマリー管理局に連絡する。
Okay, good.
たく朝っぱらから騒がしいな。
Okay.
全身鉄でできてる女と違ってこっちは睡眠を取らないと。せっかくの美肌が。
Hethereau? Is this yours?
すみません、お休みのところを。
あんたたちのせいじゃないよ。結局はまあいい。
She hasn't noticed it, has she?
こんな縁起の悪いものさっさとどっかに持ってくか外に捨てちまいな。店の風水に触るだろ。
And you're concerned about feng shui?
それならもうすぐ JTF が片付けてくれるってよ。
Okay.
客じゃなく JTF が来るだと。ガキどもまた何かやらかしたんじゃないだろうね。
Well, when you have something that can actually cause the panic, yeah.
実は
After the JTF arrived, everyone explained what had happened.
調査にご協力いただきたく、管理局までご同行願えればと。
しばらく店を開けろってこと？小鳥さんはどう思います？
もちろん店の商売なんざ後回しでいいんだよ。アノマリー管理局への協力が優先だ。
Well, fair.
水仙ちゃん、それから同行する店長とお宝ちゃん。3人の不在期間中の損失はちゃんと持ってもらえるね。
なんで僕まで？
Well, why not, right? We are the appraiser.
はい。アノマリー管理局より規定に基づいた保証をさせていただきます。
Okay. I'm gonna stop right over here. I just got a call right now.
あ
I'll leave it right over here as well. I'll be right back, and let's see if we actually can continue on from where I actually go. So stay tuned, don't go away, we'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Well, that's an unfortunate, like, series of... I wouldn't say it's a series of events yet, but... Just look at the... Okay, well, my face kind of just blocking, but... Let me actually see if I can actually move my mother. Just a look at that thing is definitely unsettling in itself. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So what do you say, Hethereau?
今日休みにするって言った？アドレーが買い物から戻るまでちゃんと留守番してなさい。店がバラバラにでもなったら困るし。
Fair.
安心して。
さっさと支度していくぞ。早く行って早く帰りゃ昼寝の1時間くらいは取れるだろう。
Someone is very unconcerned about the situation we're in right now, but hey. To them, it normally seems like a normal thing to them,
店
right?
長にしては結構積極的だね。
アルフェードのやつに朝っぱらから叩き起こされたんだよ。どうせビスズ絡みのことだろうがね。やれやれ。また局長室のまずい茶を飲みに行くとするか。こっちも情報量たっぷり踏んだくってやるぞ。
Of course. Okay, and anyone else? Doesn't seem that we have anyone. Not Appraisers, not Natalie or episode unsettling. Let's switch back to our main character. Wait. I mean, it's not like this thing will actually go away if we attack it. We can't even attack anything right now. Alright. You know what? Let's go all the way back. We've been at the BAC before, so nothing should be out of the ordinary. This in itself has become like a, I'm guessing it's more of a Hethereau episode. She didn't do much. Okay, here we are.
エイボンの皆さん、本件はすでに ETD 第6小隊が引き継いでいます。後ほど作戦責任者をご紹介しますね。
If I recall correctly, the last chapter is involved like a completely different group of people, while Hethereau is just there to help assist us. But seriously, I feel like if there is any time to actually introduce the major, introduce Hethereau in this update, and is to justify that she's in the she's part of the gacha run, this would be it, I feel.
ネリーさん直々にお出ましとは厄介なことになったもんだ。
はい。対象の情報はネット上で拡散しており、これ以上の情報汚染を防ぐためにも、本件は商位犯罪、特にミームアノマリーへの対処実績が豊富な専門部隊に一任されました。
Right, meme anomalies. Also, it's been quite a while. I just realized it's Nelly that has actually guided us to the director's room. So hey.
少位犯罪。
アノマリーの特性を利用したり、異能者が関与したりする人為的な犯罪事件のことです。
そっか。管理局の見解だと、アノマリーの仕業にとどまらないと。
ETD も随分と大所帯になったもんだ。
That would be true.
エイボンからお預かりした人形は臨時収容層に移送済みです。ついてきてください。
Which I guess would be temporary containment. But yeah, it's gotta be something at the very least. Captain Hethereau, what brings you over here, Sari Senpai? Don't tell me there's some emergency only you can handle. Oh, someone calling her Hethereau. Like the sun rising yesterday. Why is she here? Oh, it's a listening. I get my head in today. Is that a lizard? That's a cute little gecko to me. And we've seen otters, which I thought it was a hamster. I'm sorry, Targator, for calling you a hamster, but dude. Okay. So I'm guessing we should actually be taking the elevator up. But hey! I know technically I'm dragging this one out, but hey.
管理局のポンコツエレベーターは相変わらず遅いね。アルフェードのやつ、なんでこういうとこに予算組まないのかね。新人集めるより先にやることあるだろうに。
Well?
小鳥さんが ETD を離れてから確かに新しい顔ぶれが増えました。
Oh.
随分と。
気まずい。
You're not wrong. I didn't know she used to be part of ETD, but I guess because of time powers.
お宝ちゃんと水仙ちゃん、また後でね。
店長は来ないの？
ああ、久しぶりに見物に行きたかったのにな。我らが局長殿に面談に呼ばれちゃって。たく、過保護なんだよ。
Huh.
エビスーズの話？じゃあ僕も一緒に行く？
なんだい、うちのお宝ちゃんもあの局長室の居心地悪いソファーで一緒に説教垂れられたいのかい？
She actually call us out, Precious. Seriously? I don't know how to feel about that one, but hey.
聞き分けのいい子が一人増えたところで、あの人は気にしないだろうさ。
僕は行かなくてもいいってこと？
Now you're backing out? Come on, man.
またいずれって言ってもね、そんな苦労かけるつもりもないさ。あんたの目は収容層の方で役立てるといい。
Okay.
はてさて、今日の面談時間は記録更新となるか。
Parent teacher conference series. Okay, well, let's go and head out then.
ここって僕が初めて管理局に来た時にミントが臨時収容所のアノマリーを持ってきた場所ですか？
Come think of it, that's true.
臨時収容層はまだ特性が判明していないアノマリーやその派生物を管理しています。そこで状況を鑑み排除もしくはセラエノ間での長期収容へと移行します。これから
Okay.
特性不明のアノマリー派生物と接触していただくのですが、万全のサポート体制を整えておりますのでご安心ください。
That is funny. They actually just teleported themselves. Well, but I guess we are in the. Also, dude. This definitely gives me Matrix vibes for sure. Well, granted, yeah. Bureau of Anomaly Control. Bureau of Anomaly Control, if I'm not wrong. But hey, honestly, not so bad. Doesn't Delphin feels like I think Matrix was the first ones to actually use this kind of, yeah, with like infinite space and then like all sorts of like stuff. In this case, it's more like a prison. But why? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm assuming the one you're looking for is this one then? What kind of anomaly we holy crow. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, we are here. It's all 6 of them over here. Okay. I'm definitely encountering more people today.
では改めて皆さんをご紹介しますね。こちらが骨董品やエーボンのアノマリーハンターの方々。人形化事件における重要参考人を目撃されたダフォディールさんとアノマリーに対する感知能力をお持ちの鑑定士さんです。
Right.
こちらは ETD 第6小隊
Chaos! About time we actually meet face to face with him. Well, a bit unfortunate that we can't really play as Hethereau, but this will be cool as well. Actually getting to experience more the ETD squads. Why does he give me such a bro vibe to me for some reason?
最後にユグアッシュ邸よりお越しのラビニア行動制限官
Oh, you
今
gosh,
回のアノ
called?
マリー事件について情報をご提供いただきます。
Wait,
本日は黒羽さんの代理として私が参加します。はじめまして、エイボンの皆様。
I was about to say, that's the same as Blackbird's hat. So they are introducing to more and more characters.
はじめまして。
これで全員だな。早速だが、荷物を受け取った時の状況を詳しく聞かせてもらおうか。
朝の7時半頃、店の前で配達員と遭遇した。次を急いでいるからすぐに受け取ってほしいと言われ、特に不審な点もなかったのでサインを済ませ、店内へ運び入れた。
Well, and then you realize there's something wrong. Well, I guess technically it definitely would have to carry something inside. It's gotta be something that Hethereau would have potentially ordered, right? It isn't too out of the ordinary, but usually security should be checking the package first and making sure that it's not suspicious.
だが、思えば妙だ。包装には割れ物注意のシールがあり、丁寧に扱うよう念を押された。にもかかわらず、開墾すると緩衝材が一切なかったんだ。
I didn't notice this one before, but he does have a Hethereau comment. Also, yeah, I mean, it's done in a hurry. And then again, it's being treated like a, hey, delivery, please sign over here kind of situation, so... I mean, maybe Delphin could probably be a bit more attentive. I guess it's just like a normal day. I mean, it's not like she has received anomalies that unusual. Still.
配達員の姿は覚えてる。
若い女で背丈は平均くらい、短髪、空馬宅配の制服を着用、顔はキャップに隠れて見えなかった。
That in itself should have some flags, but
面白い。荷物から配達員まで全部フェイクだったわけか。
oh,
空馬宅配に問い合わせたところ、橋町営業所には該当する配達員は在籍しておらず、仕分けセンターの出荷記録にも英文宛ての割れ物の配送記録は一件も確認できませんでした。
they investigated that much? Okay. So looking at which means whoever that actually delivered the package isn't the one responsible for that street, Hankaku Street. Huh. No fragile items being delivered to A-Bond.
何者かが配達員のふりをしてエイボンに人形を届けたってこと？
So it's definitely deliberate.
だな。問題はなぜそんな真似をしたかだ。
I definitely need to have a closer look at the dogs. I hope we actually get a chance to.
お二人に伺いたいのですが、何か思い当たることはありませんか？
全く見当がつかないな。
鑑定士さんに人形の鑑定をお願いしたかったってことはないですか？
Wanted the appraisers' help. So why do we need help with regards to these 6 dogs? I think they're all like a very old style. I think it was probably similar to Ip Man Tree's like design clothes, except for one which actually looks more like a kimono. I really need to get a good eye about this one, but yeah.
人間から変化したと思われる人形にアノマリーの気配が残ってたり。
But there was that allegedly was transformed from a human.
それなら直接依頼しに来ればいいのに。
And why deliver it to different spots? We only know that one has been delivered to us, to A-Bond Antique Shop. The others are unknown.
何か事情があったか知らんが、とにかくこの届け物を調べるべきだな。
今調べてみてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
Okay. Thank you very much, Nelly. Chaos. I don't think actually any of them got any lines, but just having a look at them in itself. What about a young man with?
真剣な表情だ。
It is a real focused expression. Well, let's have a look close up. I wish I can actually just look higher. This. Okay, we can use that. Okay. But suddenly it seems like in a seated position, so perhaps someone that is found sitting on a in a cafe, perhaps? And this one seems a bit more. I'm saying like a pattern over here, like all of them are just wearing black clothing, and ladies being like these, like what exactly is the term? A kind of like flowy kind of dress form.
この人形は若い女性かな。穏やかな表情だ。
Granted, we can't really see the face, but huh. The one that was sent to us was that one, right? Oh!
ポケットにカードが。
Becca Zero.
アノマリーの気配はこれらのカードから出てるようだな。ベラ。
Okay, not Becca, Bella. It's more of a cursive L.
赤い文字は人の名前。それと数字のゼロ。6体の人形からはかすかだけど同じような気配がする。おそらく同一のアノマリー、もしくは同種のアノマリーが残したもの。
So maybe the card has something to do with these puppets?
普通の人形にアノマリーが接触しただけ。むしろ人形の服についてるこの黒いカード。
そっちの方がアノマリーの派生物ってこと？
その可能性が高いね。
じゃあ市民がアノマリーに人形にされたってのはただのデマか。
Good. So at the very least, that we can rule out.
俺の考えた通りだった。
誰かがベーグルでデマを流してパニックを煽ってる。まさかこの人形をエイボンに届けさせた人物。
ビンゴ。
I like this guy. We're definitely bouncing off of each other. Bouncing off of Zero and both Chaos. Both Zero and Chaos, yeah. I know, we technically call our character Delphin, but still.
何者かがそこらのベーグルアカウントを乗っ取って市民が人形にされるなんてヨタ話をばらまきやがったんだ。
Oh.
おかげでご近所さんに襲われたらどうしようなんつって犬の散歩まで押し付けられたぜ。笑えね。
Wait. Well, I guess someone's line is probably longer, but
おい、どっかで高笑いしてる首謀者さんよ。思惑通りになってほんとよかったな。
who is he talking to?
しかしその黒幕を突き止めるのは容易ではないと思われます。一旦アノマリーを収容もしくは排除し、こちらから真相を公表するしかありませんね。
今ある重要な手がかりは2つ。1つ目は偽の配達員によって骨董品やエイボンに届けられたあの人形。これについては2人とも何も知らないようだから一旦置いておくとして。2つ目は読み書きができて投稿もできるアノマリーだ。俺の知る限りこれはあまり前例がない。
Right.
ユグアッシュ邸の記録はどうでしょう。解読は可能そうですか？
残念ながら現在閲覧可能な資料の中に該当するアノマリーはありませんね。
They've checked that at the very least. Okay.
カードに書いてある名前の身元を特定できないのでしょうか。
Blackbird, dude. I mean, granted, we definitely have shown up to a place that we would give crows and get the divinations, but still.
占いを通じてその方の運命の軌跡をわずかに導き出せるかもしれません。
Okay.
カオスさん、もし今後他にもアノマリーから黒いカードを受け取った人が現れたら魔女の家へ連れてきてください。占いで協力します。
わかった。
エイボンの皆さんも何かありましたらアノマリー管理局まで速やかにご連絡願います。
Alright.
承知した。
では一旦解散としましょう。ご協力ありがとうございました。
Unless someone's after Blackbird herself, then
一体誰なんだろうね。
they certainly is it. I'm liking these vibes of a mystery being tied with the anomaly.
あの時配達員にもう少し注意を払っていれば。
Honestly, it's not your fault, Daffodil. I mean, honestly, if it's just a regular delivery, I would not have suspected a thing, but I guess the suspicions are pretty small for them to actually
気に
notice
し
it.
なくていいよ。こんなこと誰にも予測できないもん。
Mm-hmm.
エイボンの安全を守るのが僕の務めだ。油断しすぎた。
でも誰も人形にされてなくて本当に良かったよ。
That would be a good thing.
ああ、
店長の方はまだ終わってないんだね。
僕に任せて。鑑定士は先に帰って休むといい。
So what happens if you actually go the other way around, right? Yeah, it's lagging right now a little bit. But no lags in the stream, so I think we should be okay. I guess you can't technically just call the lift. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay, let's go and head back. This is something interesting. We have got a girl who is wearing a baseball cap and just delivering stuff. I don't think we actually have met. Well, until we actually see the person in action, then it might have some hints, but hey. Early in the next morning. Natalie? I guess it's no ghosts really like taking care of blondes, but not what I expected from Natalie.
ナナリ大丈夫か。
最後の一個。よーし、ナナリの牙立ちで水やり特訓完璧に終了っす。
What kind of training is that supposed to be?
牙立ちで水やり。
I guess technically it's supposed to be squat?
日常のあれこれに修行を組み込むよう師匠から教わったんすよ。長老の重さで負荷もアップ。どう？結構いい感じっしょ？
And that she's a brawler. That kind of makes sense.
ほう。
That producer, hello.
僕は普通に水をやってる。
Well,
そうそう。師匠にしてみりゃこんなの朝飯前なんすよ。あっしの修行がまだまだだからぐらついちゃうだけ。でもこれからの成長に期待しててくださいよ、師匠。
oh right, she was training on the daffodil.
はいはい。
ナナリとダフォディールさんのおかげでお花たちが元気そうですね。後の剪定は私にお任せください。
やったー。やっぱ細かい作業はおじさんに任せるのが一番だよ。
Right, I mean, when we should, I also have I've noticed this before, but whenever we switch in from Adler to Natalie in battle, Natalie just calls Adler old man.
そうだ。昨日の件だけど何か情報あった？
空馬宅配からは何も聞き出せなかったっす。しかもオーナーのやつ臨時バイトもしばらく雇わないなんて言いやがって。
I mean, that's fair enough when you actually got like an anomaly like that,
あっ
please.
しの安定した副業がコリンスファミリーの活動資金がピンチっすよ。
Was she actually doing delivery? Huh.
なんでわざわざあの人形をエイボンに送りつけてきたんすかね。
Well, if they had that to actually cause chaos, then they definitely have made an impact around these Hethereau society.
ひょっとしてコリンスファミリーを挑発してるあの人形が何か特別なメッセージだったり。
どんなメッセージ？
罪の町年代記に出てきた暗号みたいなやつ。そう、この1代目にしか解読できないやつとか。
だったら受取人にはナナリの名前が書いてあったはずじゃない？
True.
確かにこのナナリコリンスの名前はまだ世間に知れ渡ってないってことか？
Have we actually heard about the Colucci family at all? I don't think so.
でもなんでエイボンだけなんすかね。誰かに向けた挑戦状とか？それかあっしら全員？
Is she onto something?
お客様がいらっしゃいました。
What?
ここがエイボン。みんなアノマリーハンターさんたち。
Renee, this is a new development. I'm guessing this is another. Again, just having NPCs actually look unique is definitely something that they do really like about games, and this is one of them.
エイボンへようこそ。お客様、アノマリーの件でご相談。
Oh, this is unique. Another hetero. Why is it with this episode heterochromia people?
はい、私どうすればいい？今すぐ契約書にサインする？それとも他に何か？
Okay, wait, hang on. But like at the very least, I need to actually close some of the stuff. It's telling me that there is an overload in the encoding. I feel like that's going to affect the recording and stuff. Well, no matter. It's definitely getting like encoding lag. I mean, at least I still got a version of it on the stream, so it should be okay. Okay, back to it.
アノマリーハンターにご相談されるのは初めてのようですね。どうぞご緊張なさらず。まずはこちらへおかけください。
And that's how usually anomaly commissions happen for here,
こ
right?
ちらにおりますのは当店の腕利きのアノマリーハンターたちです。お客様のお悩みを何なりとお聞かせください。今お茶をお持ちしますね。
はい、すみません。依頼の流れがよくわからなくて。
我々が質問し、お客様がそれに答えていくという形でもいいですか？
任せといて。最近なんか変なことにあったりしてない？お客さん、なんて呼べばいいっすか？レニーでいいです。多分。
Rainy. Okay.
じゃあレニーさん、お仕事は？ルーティーンとかあるっすか？もしかして急に変な出来事が起きて生活がめちゃくちゃになっちゃったとか。タクシーの運転手をしてるの。朝8時に出て夜8時に上がってお昼はコンビニで済ませて帰りは 食は店なりで定食を食べる。
Naisake expecting her to be a
そんな感じ。
Naisake expecting her to be a taxi driver, but this is certainly interesting.
変な出来事って言えば、ここ数日、毎晩9時ちょうどになると、マントをかぶった変な人が突然現れて、私を殴るの。
Oh no.
すごく怖そうな見た目で、すんごい力で殴ってくるんだけど、不思議と痛みは全くないの。
One thing I'm definitely noticing is that her eye color, especially on her right eye, definitely looks like something has been layered on top of it. But for a cloak guy to attack her, but whenever he attacks then she feels nothing. There's gotta be something going on.
で、頭を抱えながら10分くらい我慢してると去っていくの。多分。こっそり目を開けるともう誰もいないから。だいたいこんな感じ。すごく変だよね。毎晩殴りに来るって悪趣味すぎるっす。
どうぞ。
ありがとう。
Because the warrior justice comes in to try to protect her, right?
毎晩9時きっかりってまるでギャング映画に出てくる借金の取り立ての時だけのように決めてる悪党みたいじゃないすか。わざと同じ時間に現れて逆らえねえようにプレッシャーかけて。
I don't think that will be the case now, Lily, but that is certainly a line of thinking.
この一代目の島でそんな悪党がのさばってるとは、こりゃあ拳で分からせるしかねえっす。でも借金をした覚えはないの。その取り立て屋さんが何をしたいのか全然わからなくて、黙ったまま大きな鎌を振り回して向かってくるから、ほんと怖くて。
This huge sight. Wait, what?
攻撃されても痛みがないってことはレニーさんの幻覚か、あるいはアノマリーなのかも。
Yeah, that might be it.
確かに一理あるっす。そう、アノマリー、風花もそう言ってた。それでここに来たの。
風花って
友人、正確には飯友だけど、風花が言ったの。絶
Oh.
対にアノマリーの仕業だから、骨董品やエイボンに行って解決してもらいなさいって。エイボンをご指名？そんな人初耳。
But who actually heard about shop?
まあ、コリンスファミリーの一代目にして橋町のサンダータイガーことナナリ様がいるおかげでうちも有名になったってことっすね。あんたの友達なかなか見る目があるよ。他に何か言ってたか？覚えてない。ただなるべく早くあなたたちの助けを求めた方がいいって。
他にも何か変わったことはあった？
さあ、何も。私、物を覚えるのが苦手で、いろんなことが曖昧なの。すみません。
Whether or not it's the effects of the attack, and granted this is happening for a few days, whether or not it was the effects of the attack that made her lose some memories, or so there is something else entirely, we have no idea.
風花に聞いてみたらわかるかも。あの日、彼女も駐車場で見てたはずだから。
本人も少し混乱してるのかな。
他の人の話を聞いてみるのもありっすね。
Mm-hmm.
風花も後で職は天なりに来ると思うけど、行ってみる。鑑定士師匠、どう思うっすか？今日一発目の依頼、あっしらでしっかり確かめて、本当にアノマリーが悪さしてるのか見極めようよ。推薦してもらったんだしさ。
Of course, right?
じゃあ行ってみようか。
師匠はどう？まだ鑑定士と一緒に依頼役なしたことないっすよね。ついでにあっしの最近の修行の成果も見てくださいよ。
本日は私が店番をしておりますのでご心配なく。
Alright.
では僕も同行しよう。
食は天なりに出発っす。久しぶりにジャイアントハンバーグ食いたくなってきた。おじさん、今日は晩飯外で食ってくるんで。
いってらっしゃいませ。
I guess that's pretty normal for Adela. Hey, I'm not going to have dinner tonight. And then, yeah, okay, understood. Alright. This certainly is quite interesting. Well, granted, yeah, let's go and make a mark of that. Yep. I forget they wouldn't exactly do that. Where they actually have like the characters in some other place to actually interact during the story. But yeah. Okay. So let's see. Food first is all the way up over there. So let's go and teleport over there. We should probably try to unlock more the yeah, honestly, we should probably try to unlock more the not the outfits, the locations as well. Okay, there we are. So we set direction, so oh wait, what? Lost wallet? That's the thing, it's an item. What's that supposed to do? That's a normal item, perhaps? Wait, what the heck? Oh, you can actually... okay, well, we keep that one. Yeah, no idea where the wallet actually has gone to. Oh, was it that one? Turning the security over opening reduces warranty. Take out the turn in. Ah, okay. Well, might as well return the item whenever we got a chance, right? And that actually seems that we actually gotta go this way though. Okay. In terms of I'm going to stop the recording over here. Let's see if we can actually figure things out. Check the recording mayhaps? Okay, not exactly seeing any problems with the recording. But we do have a lower quality in itself because, well, I guess mostly because of our quality capture itself. But hey, we should be okay. Go this way because, hey, there is another, like... Okay, well, alright. Wait, did I just dodge something over there? Oh yeah. Interesting.
信じて。
Okay. So it's somewhere around here. I can that be the place. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, Poopers, we need to find the entrance. Wait, it's right in front. Okay, well, we'll talk to her later on. Puka, this person, right?
今日は遅かったわね、レニーちゃん。
待たせてごめん。ちょっと用事があって。
いいのいいの。今大変な時期なんだから。そちらの方々はエイボンのアノマリーハンター？
エイボン探偵団、ただいま参上。あしこそ橋町のコリンスファミリー1代目ナナリ・コリンス。そしてこっちがうちのファミリーの頭脳鑑定士。それからこっちが
ダフォディールさん、ご無沙汰しておりますわ。
Eh? She knows her?
師匠と知り合いなんすか？
昔我が家の厄介事をいくつか片付けてもらったことがあって、母が絶賛してたのよ。
Oh.
だからわざわざエイボンを勧めてくれたんすね。やっぱ師匠の仕事っぷりはすごいや。
Okay, that definitely feels a little bit worried because I'm looking at the background. It definitely does not reflect her though.
すまない。あまり記憶になくて。
I guess in a way that if someone has got a better screen in a way, also I feel like at the very least we have got to figure out like how to actually make the quality better. We got to try to up our stuff over here. So hey.
店を始めた頃の話とか？今じゃアノマリーの依頼はほとんどあっしらの仕事だしね。
依頼人のレニーさんが遭遇した怪異について風花さんに伺いたい。当時の状況を説明してもらえないか？
ええ、もちろん。どうぞかけて。
You're a well-established lady.
あれは一昨日の夜、レニーちゃんと晩ご飯食べて帰ろうとした時だったの。彼女が車で送ってくれるって言うから一緒に駐車場へ向かったらマントの男に遭遇しちゃって。
マントの男？
あら、レニーちゃんから聞いてない？彼女マントをかぶったアノマリーに会ったのよ。
I mean, it definitely seems like it's been happening for a while, so I feel like that's Fuka's first time seeing it.
私、風花にその話したっけ？
ダメよ。そんな大事なこと忘れちゃ。
ごめんなさい、私。
謝らなくていいのよ。それよりそのマントの男とやらがどんな姿だったか本当にわからない？
わからないって、一緒にいたんじゃないの？
ええ、車まで案内してもらったのだけど、突然この子がしゃがみ込んで頭を抱えながらひどく怯え出したの。
Definitely PTSD reflex, I feel.
どうしたのかと聞いても、ただ殴らないでって上事のように繰り返すばかりで。でも殴ってる人なんていなかったし、そもそも私たち以外に誰もいなかったもの。
Okay.
つまりあなたはアノマリーがレニーさんを襲う瞬間を直接見てはいないと。
Feels like you're only visible to someone once he actually picks his target.
この子が地面でうずくまっているだけで、そのマントの男は見えなかったわ。それで10分ほど経つと、この子何事もなかったかのように立ち上がって私に車に乗ってって言ったの。すごく変でしょ？
That's gonna be troublesome. Like, Once the animal normally chooses someone, this person normally that once he chooses someone, he will just directly attacks him and no one can actually do anything about it.
それ本当に幻覚じゃないんすか？晩飯で変なキノコを食ったとか。
私も最初はそう思ったわ。でもその後車の中で毎晩9時ちょうどにその不審な人物が現れるって聞いて、とても嘘をついてるようには思えなくて。
Hmm.
幻覚ではなく、そして彼女にしか見えず、しかも毎晩きっかり同じ時間に現れる。こんな奇妙な出来事、やっぱりアノマリーの仕業としか思えないでしょ。
Not that I feel like that there is something that doesn't add up, but it definitely feels strange.
どうかしら。何か手がかりはつかめそう？
わかった。もう一つ聞いていいか？
Okay.
もちろんよ、ダフォディールさん。
レニーさんの様子がおかしいと思ったなら、なぜあなたは医者を呼ばなかった？
Oh yeah. What does she think is straight up just an anomaly and then just decided to call us instead?
確かに友達が苦しそうにしてたら普通は助けるよね。
実はあの時真っ先に病院に行こうって言ったの。でも本人が大丈夫だって言い張るから、そのまま様子を見ることに。
この件はエイボンに頼むべきだと君が彼女に持ちかけたそうだな。
それは後になってこの子が遭遇したのはアノマリーかもしれないって思ったから。素人の私じゃ何もできないから、プロのあなたたちに直接相談した方がいいって思って。
Why an amateur like me? It's something interesting.
ダフォディールさん、昔と何も変わってないわね。仕事に真剣で隙がなくて。
Something just doesn't add up. And I think Daffodil probably thinks of that too.
それは私が風花に大丈夫だって言ったの。本当に大丈夫だったから。全然痛くないし、ただすごく怖かっただけで。風花が詳しく話してくれて本当助かった。私正直今でもよく分かってないから長くなっちゃったね。今日は私がおごるから何でも頼んで。風花は何がいい？
いつものピリチキンカレーで。
私も他の料理はよく覚えてないけど、ここのチキンカレーは嫌いなグリーンピースが入ってなくて好きなんだ。
Sure.
ナナリさんたちもどうぞご遠慮なく。じゃあいただきます。
Not only going to order something as exquisite, but hey. Whoa!
ちょうどまであと2分。アノマリーは9時きっかりに駐車場に現れるって話だよな。
Car park? Where would the car park be?
マントの男が取り立てに来るところ、あしらも見られるんすか？
I don't think that will actually be the case, but we have to go
風花
see.
さんは見えなかったって言ってたけど、それとも普通の人には見えないとか？
Oh, maybe.
必ずしもマントの男とは限らないわ。この子が記憶違いをしている可能性もあるから。でも今日はこんなにたくさんのアノマリーハンターたちが守ってくれてるし、もう怖くないね。風花、いつもありがとう。じゃあ私が前に出るね。もうすぐ来るから。
Okay. Let's head over there. It's also raining. I'm not too sure if that's the effect of the weather or like something else entirely, but hey. Okay, here we are. Oh my gosh. This cutscene itself. It scared me a little dead now, Lily. Come on. The only one just looking for the guy. What the heck? Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Eesh. Oh my gosh, what kind is that said? Okay, well. Let's go. Okay, that's a ring. Ow. Can you come over, buddy? Can face through. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. Gotta be careful with that. Never mind, I should be better than this. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, just space too? The cars are definitely in the way, but dude. Okay, number 2. Trying to focus. Dude, it has infinite lives. Holy moly, that's not exactly what I was expecting a page to, but it definitely went straight for her. Dang.
地面にあるのはアノマリーが残したもの。
Oh?
レニー。裏は数字だ。マイナス20088。
That means something.
前とは違う数字。これ管理局が探してたカード。カオスさんに連絡してくれ。
Yeah. It definitely, after Bill person arrived on the scene.
またあったな。要するにお前らはレニーとかいうジョーちゃんの依頼で毎晩決まった時刻に彼女を襲う取り立てやってアノマリーの正体を突き止めようとしていたと。
Holy crap. I mean, wasn't exactly expecting a... There's no like second phase. I feel like I'm definitely wrong where I just mentioned that. But it definitely feels a bit of like... What exactly is? A character that can infinitely... An enemy that can infinitely resurrect.
だがあろうことか、そのアノマリーが残したのは人形化事件で見つかったのと同じカード。つまり俺が追ってるアノマリーと同じわけだ。誰かがお前らを例のアノマリーと接触させようと意図的に仕組んだとしか思えないな。
I mean, it is a coincidence, but it's not proven that it is all related, right?
さすがは小違反の処理に特化した ETD 第6小隊。確かにただの偶然とは思えない。何が狙いかわからないけど、おそらく僕たちはすでにその人物と顔を合わせてる。レニーさんをわざわざエイボンに紹介してくれた風花って人だ。
Alright.
さっきまでここにいたんだけど、あれ？
その女が何か言ってたのか？
彼女の母親が昔ダフォディールに依頼をしてその腕前に感銘を受けたから、エイボンを勧めたんだとか。
ダフォディール。ダフォディールね。またダフォディールか。
Do you have something against Hethereau?
面白い話を聞かせてもらったよ。さて、一度魔女の家に行くか。黒羽に残業でも頼むとしよう。一緒に来るか？
I mean, sure.
もちろん。
That actually feels like Rainy is okay for the time being. But there's an extra line of dialogue over here. You're not the police, stay away behind the yellow tape. Oh, so many people. I've never seen a crowd this big before. But a big picture. No, wait, I should go live. Oh my gosh. Don't bother this stuff anymore. Yeah, listen to what your friend said. But to this, like... I mean, I guess technically they're just trying to keep things, like, under control. Let's see if there's anyone there. I've never seen this, seen a crime scene look this green, as like nothing even happened. Let's see a few more pictures, at least we'll have something. This is all weird. I can't shake the feeling that something's off. I mean, you're not the only one. Fuka actually disappearing. Any progress in investigation? I guess the guy has nothing to say. Okay. Unless he actually says something while I was away, then it's not. Definitely a couple like normal people around though. That's the thing. Yeah, it definitely feels like. Let's see if there's anything else to say. Yeah, maybe the people around here. Hey, my car's still parked in there. This lot charges by an hour, you know. The hour, you know. I'm sorry, due to the current situation, no civilian personnel are allowed inside at the moment. Oh man, well, that happened. if you're not the police, stay behind the yellow tape. This guy here, what's going on? Are we some anomaly case? From the looks of things, it must be serious. So I kind of like having an interaction. Either way, I hope everyone's okay. I guess that would be the line of that. Yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of interaction that people. Do you find anything useful? No, this is going to be such a headache. Yeah, he really. Whatever it is, this come on, let's go look around some more. Aren't that minus the marks that the enemy potentially could cause? Like at the very least, there's gotta be something, but yeah, it is certainly something odd. And maybe it's just me and just having like a pretty bad feeling about this entire thing. Furuka herself is definitely like a loose threat that I feel will be addressed later on. Because she like they said, she definitely doesn't seem concerned about her friend, so there is that, but well, I guess because we are chugging right now. I feel like definitely have got to reset my PC just to get. Okay, there we are. Let's get right in. She's not floating down this time. But like I said, I feel like at the very least, I'm going to need to actually enhance my setup itself. But yeah. Hey there, Blackbird.
こんばんは。この嬢ちゃんは今夜人形が事件のアノマリーに襲われた。
人を人形に変えるっていうあれ、あの子たちやっぱり。
まだ断定できないけどね。
お前らアノマリーハンターがレニーとかいう嬢ちゃんを守った経緯をもう一度聞かせてくれ。
Yeah, I feel like if there's anyone that can help, definitely someone with the supernatural powers like Blackbird.
あっしが説明する。レニーさんは毎晩9時きっかりに現れて、何にも言わずにいきなり殴ってくるやつをどうにかしてほしくて、うちに依頼に来たんす。
Sure, Natalie.
そんで、食和店なりの駐車場まで送りに行ったら、ちょうど9時に取り立て屋がパーッと飛び出してきたんす。
I'm guessing we don't have an official name for this debt collector thing, but it certainly is a name. I imagine they already have like an official name for it.
あのアノマリーのことを僕たちの間で取り立て屋って呼んでるんだ。
Because of a speculation, right?
うっせ。あっしの見間違いじゃなきゃ、そいつの鎌、レニーさんの体をすり抜けたように見えたんだよな。あれマジビビった。
It almost feels like I'm not too sure whether it's deliberate to actually make her just fade a little bit.
僕も見たかも。
鑑定士がすぐに動いて鎌を受け止めたんだけど、そっからはもう大立ち回りっすよ。
I like the way that how Natalie is just animated over here because man.
けど、やっと足の体が温まってきたかなって頃には、もうそいつ逃げちまってたんす。
I feel like Blackbird might be able to give us the official name of this guy, but we will have to wait and see.
その戦いがどのくらい続いたか覚えてらっしゃいますか？
Not exactly.
10分ちょうどだ。
10 minutes.
その後、アノマリーが残した例のカードを発見した。
Oh.
ということでよろしいですね。
はい。
決まった時刻に現れ、決まった時刻に消える。そして意味深なカードを残していく。皆様が噂する取り立てや。
This angle is.
はおそらくルールアノマリーと呼ばれるものですわ。
I gotta give them props choosing this angle. Well, obviously a little bit of fan service, but at the same time, the skew of this is just a bit more of like a fisheye in a way, if not something else. But there's a way that the characters look skew in this angle. It's quite interesting of a camera choice.
ルールアノマリーとはその名の通り自らが定めた法則そのもの。彼らは寸分の狂いもない完璧な法則の中で生きていますの。そしてその領域に踏み込んだものもまたその法則に従うしかないのです。まるで盤上に上げられた駒のように抜け出すのも至難の技。
So we definitely would have to actually. Okay. At the very least, one magic saying is that we need to first try to get into this anomalous realm this step collector anomaly gets you, and two, we have to follow its rules, which we still have no idea yet.
中には法則そのものが具現化したような厄介な個体もいますし、
Okay.
何らかの使命を帯びている場合、ただ倒すだけでは決して排除はできません。また
だから逃げられたんすね。
Whoops, I just skipped that.
エビスーズの警備用アノマリーナンタニーもルールアノマリーなの？
何らかの使命を帯びている場合、ただ倒すだけでは決して排除はできません。また通常の収容方法も意味をなさないでしょう。その通りですわ。
So we need to figure out what the rule is.
重要なのは奴らが従うルールだ。そいつを掴まなきゃ排除も利用もできん。誰かが一足先に取り立て屋のルールを突き止め、用意周到に部隊を整えてくれたってわけだ。奴はなぜレニーを狙ったのか、彼女のカードに記された数字にどんな意味があるのか。
Oh yeah, might as well get the card to Blackbird and try to do divination on it.
なぜレニーさん宛てのメッセージだけ他と違うのでしょう。
またいまいましい謎解きの時間か。
Feels like it's more like I mean, why is it negative in the first place?
ニーシャがいりゃ手っ取り早いんだがな。
レニーさんの運命を占ってみましょうか。何かわかるかもしれません。
いきなり私占いなんて一度もしたことないんだけど、何か準備とかいるの？
ご緊張なさらず心を解き放ってください。
Excuse me.
目を閉じて。
Okay. Oh, what do you find?
運命の迷い子よ。そなたの明日はすでに空白に沈んでおる。
何？空白ってどういう意味？今日は運が悪いとか、明日は曇りのち晴れとか、そういうのじゃないの？
これは申し訳ありません。あなたの運命はあまりにも特別すぎて、私ごときではその深淵を読み解けそうにないですわ。
Based on what I can gather from that little information, I feel like that means that she could potentially become a puppet by tomorrow.
ただ、かつてあるご婦人を占った時も全く同じ配置でした。あなたとその方の運命はどこかで交わっているのかもしれませんわね。
Divination for another woman with the same result.
そのご婦人の名はレディ・ドロレス。コンスタンティン家の最後の女当主でした。彼女はこうおっしゃっていました。私は本当に一度も生を感じたことがないと。まるであまりにも長い時を たった一人で生きてこられたかのような深い深い倦怠感でしたわ。
じゃあその人はすごく長生きしてるってこと？
ええ。レディ・ドロレスには不老不死の噂がつきまとっていました。悪魔との取引で無限の命を得た代わりに莫大な代償を支払ったのだとか。
Oh boy.
そしてその無限の命という呪いこそが数十年前コンスタンティン家を滅びへと導いたと、そう伝えられておりますわ。
アノマリーがまだ世に知られていなかった時代、人々は確かに呪いなどを容易に信じていた。彼女は長命の異能者か、あるいは何らかのアノマリーと契約を交わしたか、そのどちらかだろうな。
ええ。レディ・ドロレスはご自身のことを心なき人と呼ばれ、それこそが忌まわしき永世の呪いの正体なのだと。心を持たず誰との絆も何のしがらみも感じられない。長すぎる時の中で過去は霞み、現在は意味をなさず、ただ魂が麻痺していくような底なしの虚無だけがそこにあったと。
Granted, I feel like at the very least I can make this kind of theory right now. I feel like Rennie might actually be related to this Constantine family. We do not know anything about the Constantine family at all, at least visually. But there's the idea because she has got a glowing blue iris on the right eye. That even gives me a bit of vibes that there is perhaps a reason why that anomaly is hunting her. And whatever she's going to be going through is going to be something terrible by the time we actually come up to the next day.
それでもあれほどまでに永遠の伴侶と揺るがぬ忠誠を渇望されていた方はいません。ですが私に見えた彼女の未来はただどこまでも続く空白でした。
And based on that, yeah.
終わりを知らぬがゆえに始まりさえも見失ってしまわれたのでしょうね。
It definitely feels a bit of like, hey. I'm not too sure if any of you guys watching will actually agree with me at this point, but at the very least, it definitely feels like she may or may not be related to this Lady Dolores, or at least the Constantine family.
それで黒羽さんはその天気を見つけてあげられたの？
Yeah, somebody change fate at the very least, like some kind of lucky item.
私はただ水晶が見せた啓示をお伝えしたまで。何かを縁とする者はまず自らの何かを差し出さねばならないと。それがあの方の道を照らす光となったのかは私には分かりません。ただお帰りになる際のあの晴れやかな表情だけは今でも不思議とこの目に焼き付いておりますわ。
私の占い結果も空白だから私もその女性と同じってこと？
今はまだ何一つ決まってはおりません。ただの奇妙な昔話と心に留めておかれたらよろしいかと存じます。
興味深い話だった。
Yeah, holy moly.
俺たちの厄介事の解決にはあまり役に立たないがな。今日はもうここまでにしよう。協力に感謝する。
I imagine we'll probably face them again.
さてジョーちゃん、俺が家まで送ってやるよ。
はい、ありがとうございます、カオスさん。
では僕たちもこれで。
We don't think we can actually interact with her right now, but I was hoping at the very least. Okay, there we go.
ごきげんよう。
Let's get the oracle done. But it actually gives us more. So hey. Man, they're trying to find all these oracle stones are kind of like a bit hard to find.
ごきげんよう。
Go ahead and get divination as well. Break intensity plus 60. Ooh, that's going to be neat. Okay. Let's head back to A-Bone. Nothing much we can actually do over here, but... Dude. Whatever this story is going to be, it definitely has latched on to my interest. For sure, I'm not too sure for anyone else actually, but honestly, it's quite interesting. Okay, here we go.
もうこんな時間か。今日は空回りばっかりだったっすね。
Well, we definitely have tried the traditional method, so we need to figure out what the rules are with that anomaly.
ルールアノマリーだの、わけわかんないメッセージカードだの、昔の話も聞かされて。
手がかりはたくさん出てきたけど、まだ点と点がつながらない。
絶対どっかでつながってるよ。そのつながりって一体何なんすかね。
Probably related to Fuka.
もう夜も遅い。ナナリも鑑定士も早く休むといい。
師匠にそう言われたらあんだけ走り回ったし、なんか一気に眠気がきたっす。師匠、鑑定士、おやすみ。
みんなおやすみ。
The next morning.
朝寝坊させてやれなくて悪いな。
Wait, what?
何か緊急事態か。
取り立て屋からまたメッセージが来たの。
レニーの郵便受けを調べたらこいつが出てきた。
これって昨日のカードじゃないっすか。またアノマリーか。
This is something a very persistent anomaly.
鑑定士、お前も見てくれ。
Okay, let's have a look. So what exactly does it say?
兄さんの名前とどこかの住所。普通のカードみたいだけど、模倣犯か。
こんな巧妙な真似ができるのは実際にカードを見た人間だけ。
Oh.
結構絞られてくるぞ。
昨べ取り立て屋との戦いを目撃していた風花さん。
Mm-hmm.
お前らに人形を送りつけたやつもだ。こいつらグルだと思わないか。連中はレニーを正式に招待したんだ。今頃コンスタンティン家の跡地で俺たちを待ち構えてる。
Yep, that definitely seems to be it.
その住所ってもう滅んだっていうコンスタンティン家の屋敷跡なの。
レニーさんってコンスタンティン家と何か関係あるの？やっぱ昨日の話って偶然じゃなかったんすね。私覚えてない。わかんない。私はただのタクシー運転手でずっと一人で暮らしてきたし、そんな奇妙な一族と関係ないと思う。
Unless her memory has been taken. That's why she's having this absent-mindedness.
ごめんなさい。本当に何の役にも立てなくて。
Do excuse me.
だったら知ってるやつに聞くまでだ。行くぞ。
これはエイボンの依頼っすよ。
一緒に来ていいぞ。こっちには部外者を拒むようなくだらんルールはないからな。ただダフォディール、お前は絶対に来い。
師匠、鑑定士、そしてナナリ・コリンスの名にかけて取り立て屋の謎を暴いてやるっす。
Well, let's go ahead and head out then. So where exactly are we going? All the way out here. And I don't have, well, you know what? I know Sagiri is on the corner over there. We definitely do like a stream where we would just experience all the characters all together. But yeah. Speaking of which, we haven't gotten back to another game in a while, so I feel like next week would be a good time to actually get to it. And so. Okay, well, minus the fact that there is, so I'm trying to actually get to. Guess. Oh, it really is just around here. Okay. How's the entire thing actually going? I feel like, yeah, it's getting a bit higher now. I know we probably should just use, let's call the car over. Oh, well. There's a crime happening nearby, and hey, why not just deal with it? Definitely not paying attention. Isn't there like someone? Yeah, there's someone on the other side over here. Okay, there we go. I'm actually quite surprised that that actually gives us a bit of you know what? Sure. Oh, because we stopped the car in the middle. Ah, well, that one makes sense. Okay. Let's go and activate that. Nice, nice. I should literally just let the car out the side of the road. Okay, well. Right, I think at the very least, let's go and switch up. We definitely done a lot of Think they want to change things up? Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have done a bit more of it, but... Okay. It's right over there, so let's go and hop over. Whoa! Environment definitely has changed. Huh. I mean, it looks like a lovely place for... I feel like at the very least, this one was one of the hangout spots you be in the first special program, right? Okay, here we are.
枯れた木みたいなのが一本立ってるだけでなんもないじゃないっすか。本当に大きな屋敷なんてあったんすか？
I feel like there is.
桜の木だ。
へえ、この木もうこんなに伸びてたんだ。
Oh, you know this already?
枝は細いけど実はすごく丈夫なんだよ。ナナリさんも登ってみない？足？木に登るの？今ここで？どっから登ったらいいかな。久しぶりすぎてちょっと自信ないけど。
So, why are you talking about climbing a tree now?
昔はさ、子供だったから軽かったし、適当にポンって蹴っただけで簡単に届いたのにな。あれ？みんななんでそんな目で私を見るの？
Did something change?
ごめんなさい。こんな遊んでる場合じゃなかったね。
肩がついたら好きなだけ登れ。だがまずは事実確認だ。レニー、君は今子供の頃にこの桜の木に登ったと言ったな。やはり君はこの一族と無関係じゃないようだ。
私、そんなこと言った？
But don't they change a bit earlier? She's very enthusiastic to actually climb a tree. There's something...
今言ったじゃないっすか。子供の頃って。あの時、私、木のてっぺんに登って一番綺麗に咲いてる桜の枝を折ってお姉ちゃんにあげたかったの。
That's sweet.
でもあまりに高くてそのまま降りられなくなっちゃって。そしたらね、誰かが受け止めてくれたの。あれはお姉ちゃんだったかな、それともお母さん？
Okay. Oh, I just realized that the value might actually be the Weathermoon index at minus 20,000 that she was given. Whoa!
レニーさん、大丈夫？
ちょっと頭痛いけど平気。鑑定士さんは？
Huh.
僕も大丈夫。
一体何が起きたの？ここどこ？
多分だけど、アノマリー空間の中で君が子供の頃に桜の木に登ったことを思い出してから僕たちここに飛ばされたんだ。
Oh boy.
ナナリたちとはぐれちゃったみたい。
私のせいだよね。本当にごめんなさい。こ んなことになるなんて。
全然気にしないで。僕たちアノマリーハンターにとってアノマリー空間に巻き込まれるなんて日常茶飯事だから。
True.
それよりなんでここに連れてこられたんだろう。
It certainly looks glamorous. Almost as if it's like the Constantine house.
すっごい広い玄関。どこかの大金持ちさんのお屋敷かな。
I can only see two portraits that we can definitely pay attention to.
コンスタンティン家の当主レディ・ドロレスの屋敷とか。
じゃあ私たちは過去に戻ったってこと？
どうかな。このアノマリー空間が再現した過去かもしれないし。
Mm-hmm.
子供の頃のこと、他に何か思い出せない。どんなことでもいいんだけど。
Hopefully.
ダメ。頭の中もやもやする。
And there's definitely a reason why her memory's this
で
foggy.
もここに来てからなぜかすごく懐かしくて親しみを感じるの。
やっぱりこの一族と君は何かあるんだね。
Mm-hmm.
黒幕は最初から君が目当てだったのかも。
Unless it's the anomaly itself.
でもコンスタンティン家って数十年前に滅んだんじゃ。私まだ生まれてないよ。
There's also a possibility that she may have taken something from the tree, which may have been collected to the Constantine family, and that's why the anomaly is just chasing her right now. But yeah, there is definitely way too much unknowns at the moment.
確かに。さっき子供の頃のこと少し思い出せたんだよね。あともう一つ、何かきっかけさえあれば真相にたどり着ける気がする。
Mm-hmm.
頑張る。
Whatever she can remember.
でもどうすればいい？
Honestly, just let it naturally come to you. That's how we actually get through this kind of situation
一緒
too,
にこの空間を調べよう。
sometimes.
君の記憶を呼び覚ます鍵が見つかるかもしれない。
There is certainly a shot, unless that's us.
あれ、開かない。
まさかの門前払い。これ本当にドア？なんかあまり実感ない。こっち側からは開けられないとか。
ありえるな。先にあっちを調べてみよう。
Right. Oh shoot! I like. Not what I was expecting, but okay. She just broke up the candle from. It definitely feels like a. She's breaking out the candles one by one.
あなたね。
Oh shoot! Oh no, not us more again. Oh no. Wait. We are by ourselves. Oh no.
大変というほどでもなかったね。
Okay.
いい調子だ。気をつけて。
Ow. been a while since we have always been fighting by ourselves. Let's save our specials, our ultimate for later.
過去に起きたこと？
I was expecting to face, but dude. Oh boy, I definitely need to catch up. Okay.
家族で食卓を囲む光景、実際にあった過去を再現してるのかな。
I mean, it's similar to the one that we experienced, which is the film camera that we had, but it also feels something different.
不思議だな。なんか
Yeah, exactly, like a
見
movie.
てるみたい。
Exactly, it's like a movie too.
いわゆるリプレイだ。
私、何かいけないことをしたのかな。あまり歓迎されてないみたい。
Well, they're looking at us too, so
アノマリー空間ってそういう場所だから。攻撃的なアノマリーもいっぱいいるし、気にすることないよ。今の光景を見て何か思い出せた？
oh yeah,
う
maybe?
まく言えないけど、確かに懐かしい感じがした。特にろうそくに火をつけた人。
Before that, actually, is Fuka. Maybe, right? I actually have no idea.
過去の人間なのにさっき目があったような。それとも僕の考えすぎか？
Nope, you should keep that thought in your mind. I think that is important.
1時。もう1時になっちゃったの？
鐘の音。取り立て屋が現れた時もこういう音がした。このアノマリーのルールと絡んでるのか。とりあえず玄関の方へ行ってみよう。
Okay. Meanwhile,
すっげえハイセンス。一目でメイカだってわかるっすよ。
of course she will still be around, right?
カリンスファミリーのアジトもこんくらいゴージャスだったらいいのにな。まあ呪いとかはいらないけど。
True.
鑑定士とレニーさんはもう中に入ったんすかね。
Nah, we definitely spawned in a different location. Also, this place seems a lot more dilapidated than what we experienced, so there's gotta be something.
我々も後を追う。できるだけ慎重にな。
おっと、この扉だいぶ古びてるな。ちょっと押しただけでバラバラになったりするっすか？
Wait, so that is at the other side of the door? I'm getting a feeling like they don't want us to actually explore this place too much.
突然現れた今にも朽ち果てそうな古びた屋敷。これがコンスタンティン帝の現在の姿なのだろう。さっき目にした荒れた光景はカモフラージュだったか。
Probably.
ありえるっすね。で、レニーさんが幻を破ったこの家の一員だから、主の帰還ってやつだ。
Yeah, I hope that will be the case, but
この屋敷って歴史的価値とかある感じだよね。弁償がどうとか言われたら厄介そう。
any concern about that?
ここはアノマリー空間だ。気をつけろ。
そんじゃあ、そーっとお邪魔します。
She's being cautious. Oh my god, we actually get to explore. Also, granted, yeah, it definitely feels like there's definitely something going on over here. We won't be. Oh, there it is. Wait, let me do this in first person mode. Wait a second. She doesn't have the bubble eyes if I recall correctly, but... Was that Granny? Holy crap, I wasn't exactly expecting that, but dude... Okay, obviously there's another picture of it. Oh wow, this one is a lot more clearer. Cool. Oh, this door's open. I don't think you can actually open any of the doors. Granted. Ah, you can actually just terminate. Okay, I mean, no invisible wall. But let's investigate over here. Is there a same realm we are at? So we're technically in an anomalous realm, but except the fact that we are in the golden age period of the space, and then Daffodil and Nanali are in the other side. I feel. So I think it's an interesting area. Also, yeah, there's another portrait of the lady herself. Interesting. There's one. There's more of her in the like this, like a straight up portrait, and then there's one that is more like traditional European style, if not like a more traditional, off facing slightly away from the camera. Interesting. And then of course we still got that, the one that we have we're seeing that fallen over, which is Renee and the other lady. Honestly, this place it gives me a cringe, but also at the same time it feels like the direct opposite of what you had definitely experienced in the zombie apocalypse kind of game. If you guys know what I'm actually talking about. But yeah. Let's go and open the door right over here. Oh my gosh, it really is just flip. Dude, this is awesome.
さっきのお姉さんだ。
すみません、通してください。
ごめんなさい。あれ、今私に話しかけましたか？
I have just realized I have never, and I did take note of her purple eyes before, but I didn't realize that, yeah, it actually is her. Oh.
聞こえなかったみたい。言っちゃった。よくわかんないんだけど、私たち過去の人間と話せるの？
No, I don't think that will be the case.
なんかインタラクティブ映画、それか演劇に参加してる気分。
Not sure that one matches for him.
一員になったような気分だ。観客としてなのか、それとも台本を知らない役者としてなのか。レニーさん、さっきのろうそくを灯していた人に家の様子を聞いてみたらどう？
さっきのお姉さん、あそこにいる。でも人がいっぱいいて通り抜けるの大変そう。
宴会か、サロンの集まりかな。
先に他のお客さんたちと話してみるのは？ここで何してるのって。
Maybe.
タクシーって1回に 2,3 人しか乗らないからいいけどこんなたくさん人がいるところ初めて。
Actually, yeah, wait, actually come and think about it, she's always been a taxi driver, but at the same time, it's not like she's interacted with like a party of people.
無理しないでいいよ。僕がやろうか。
Why is our character such a gentleman?
私鑑定士さんに気遣ってもらってばっかりだもん。それに生まれて初めて何かを知りたいって思ったんだ。
Okay.
忘れちゃいけない大事なことのような気がして。
Right. Okay. And obviously, yeah, these are interactable shadows. And it's actually cool that they actually have got like outlines of characters. But yeah, there's a big guy, typical in this kind of like high class setting. Holy crap! Who exactly is that? I think it's actually rotating, but it's a card? Someone raising a card? That's interesting. Huh. Hentai setting is more like Golden Horse. Let's go and see if we can actually interact with these people. Regretful customer.
もうここに来る機会もないからな。今日は存分に楽しむぜ。
今のうちにいい印象を残しとけ。また招待されるかもしれねえぞ。
よしとけ。ほらあれ、もうごますりの行列ができてんだろ。
Well, but you're the lady of high power, you definitely want to be associated with her, right? Okay. Yeah, more like the case of dwarf rocks. Okay. I feel like there is important conversation over here. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, the pictures on this side does not have the picture of Renee. So it's certainly quite interesting. Okay, let's see if that one resets the conversation over here. Grimes Winery. Puka Group. As far as I know, the Constantines control at least 3 production lines. That's why it's part of my family's business. Oh. Ugh. Something is not going well, at least on here though. I need to stop counting. I might end up realizing half of Hethereau is under the control of Dolores. That would more likely be a case for Dwarf Rats. If not, Dwarf Rats was also involved recently, right? With the case at the events, I'm trying to actually have a look. Try to see if I can catch anything out. Corner of my eye. It's definitely the photo. This bad weather. Wait a second! It's always been curious with Doris keeps. I thought she wanted to talk business, but she was never interested in any business talk. What's it there's a one at Avon? Okay, let's interact with this one first. How's the customer?
白髪の若いお嬢様、お見かけしない顔だわ。どちらのご令嬢かしら。
ドロレス様のご長女、ベラ様よ。今回のさよならパーティーは彼女が取り仕切っているんですって。
Bella. Okay.
あれがドロレス様と同じくらいの年に見えるわ。
し、声が大きい。あの方にかかってる呪いのこと知らないわけじゃあるまいに。
残念だわ。弟に紹介しようと思ったのに。
Okay. I got possibly reason. In the end, he never got to watch a movie he invested in. What a pity. He had barely started writing his memoir. I'll be short. My condolences. Indeed, what's the point of making money if you don't have the time to spend it? Okay, this one should reset it. I'm sorry, curious about this. Dolores keeps inviting us over. But what is she really after? I thought she wanted to talk business, but she was never interested in any business talk. It doesn't seem like she wants to catch up with friends either. I've been observing her for a while. She's indifferent to everyone. She's only chats a bit with that old guy from Puka. Apaka? You mean Dolores is interested in Paka's puppet theater? Hey, well, I have an idea. Stop it. If you think it won't help, she won't pay any attention to you. I'm having cash flow problems. I'll have to try everything to get a loan. Wait, Puka is a puppet? Wait a second. I'm gathering that this Puka person is definitely. Well, first of all, what the heck are you doing over here, buddy?
君は美を理解するものだ。さあ遠慮なく僕を賛美したまえ。まあ君の語彙力では僕の美貌の1万分の1も表現できないだろうけどね。
I guess low key will be actually be over here.
あなた憂鬱な美男子？
僕は確かに美男子だけど憂鬱だって？憂いはシワの元だよハニー。そして僕の顔にはシワ一つない。もちろん当主様のおかげでもある。このホールの温度と湿度は僕の美肌を保つのに最適だからね。彼女がもう少し僕と話してくれたら完璧なんだけどな。
In
美
before,
そのものとして僕にはもっと多くの人々と交流する義務があるのにな。
in before he actually gets the dandy and the melancholic name from us because it feels like a I wouldn't call it like a Doctor Who effect of like just accidentally naming the dialects kind of deal. But yeah. It definitely seems interesting that he also ends up in Avon as well.
これでこの絵が誰なのか確信できた。もしかしたら憂鬱な美男子になる未来が待ってるかもね。骨董店の壁にかけられて客に見向きもされず変われることもない。
だとしたら未来の僕は憂鬱な表情こそが美貌をより引き立てると悟ったんだろうね。でもその美しさを誰にも見てもらえないなら君の言う未来も今と何ら変わらない。これだけ大勢の人が行き交うホールで本物の美を理解しこの絶世の美男子に声をかけるのは君と彼女くらいのものさ。
Okay, Dandy.
待てよ。君、今骨董店と言ったかい？それってつまり
そういうことだ。
そうか。やはり永遠など存在しなかったか。まあ意外だとは言わないさ。僕の美貌以外この世で永遠に続くものなどないだろうからね。所詮あれだって同じだ。人をある一日に閉じ込めているに過ぎない。
あれって？
ああ、なんて嘆かわしい。まさかこの僕が凡人どもにセンスを理解されずいずれ薄暗い骨董店の壁に吊るされるまでに落ちぶれてしまうとは。
あれって何のこと？
今は君の質問に答える気分じゃないんだ。自分がどれほど恐ろしいことを言ったかよく考えるべきだよ。敬愛すべき哀れな当主様。僕の魂の理解者である彼女の悲惨な運命を暗示したのだからね。本音を言えば僕の美貌を犠牲にして彼女の代わりに置いてあげてもいいとすら思っているよ。若さを保つ方法ならいくらでもあるからね。だが彼女が必要としているのはそんなことじゃないんだ。僕は彼女の行く末を憂うばかりさ。その未来とはいつのことだい？その日が目前に迫っていないことを祈るよ。
You know what would be interesting? We actually talked to him many years in the future, and in his future, the present, and he actually remembers our conversation.
やはり顔にシワができるなんて到底耐えられない。なんて恐ろしいことだろう。歳月、暴力、悲哀、ほんの些細なことで美はいともたやすく壊されてしまう。残るのは恐ろしいもの、醜悪なもの、そして全く下品なものだけだ。
Well, good to meet you, melancholic dandy. Holy moly, I wasn't exactly expecting him to be here. But hey, At least a recurring character comes into play. It's also a photography personally. I'm guessing that we can technically. We can't use a camera over here. Oh well. Okay, let's go and talk to these two.
なんで突然サロンを辞めるって言い出したんだ？個人的なご都合で社交界を引退して家業にご専念なさるとか。
Oh.
ここのワインセラーは世界一だっていうのに、この共演もこれで見納めか。あれほど気前よく金を貸してくれる女主人はいないよ。
Lends out money. Okay, that's certainly unusual. I suspect that this guy is just taking photos. Let's explore the other side. There's a bad rumor going around. A while back, my husband told me. Oh, please, go ahead. No, you go first. Are they actually the... Oh my, this what? Come on, you're talking about the one who invited us here, right? What's so unspeakable about this? Oh my, gossiping about someone in that place? Doesn't feel right. Of course, right? One by one, they fawn over like they heard like puppies hopping around their owner. My brother is different though. I'm talking about you. Yeah, right. That's right. What were you staring at? Huh? Yes. Wait, no. I wasn't looking at anyone. Okay, there is certainly an oddity around here. My old man has a new idea every day. Now he wants to invest in a bookstore. I wasn't able to talk him out of it. In merely 2 days, he found a spot and even came up with a name. Something like Moby Dick. I have no idea what's on his mind. The Moby Dick bookstore? That Moby Dick bookstore? It's a good thing that he's got ideas and puts them into action. Well, he certainly did. What does the old man know about investment? All bookstores lose money these days. I bet that place is shut down in 2 years. Oh, I will have you know it lasted for decades. Jeez. Yeah, just learning a bit more about the place. Something seems like there is... Well, I'm still keeping an eye out for a conversation. Cheers! Oh, someone's picking someone up. Here's the Lady Dolores, who invited us for wine tasting. Maybe she'll be forever happy and forever beautiful. Cheers. What excellent Ireno wine. I heard this is from Count Ireno's finest collection. Nothing on the market beats this. It's truly priceless and impossible to buy. That's why we should treasure this opportunity. Cheers. Feels like a showdown was happening, more not like a pick me up kind of deal. Also, why the heck is this? She's being surrounded. Okay, I don't want to get too close. Interesting. I'm guessing this is this Bella? Her eldest daughter? It minus the fact that there are certainly some people around here as well. Let's see if we can actually talk to more. The one we just walked by is Miss Dvorak's secretary, right? Dolores even managed to invite the Dvorak's? She really is something else. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Codaline from Pokeup Group is also here. Ah, over there. Oh! That woman is impressive, extremely impressive. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Let's talk to this scheming customer.
悪魔に魂を売って得た若さだもの。まったく厚顔無知な女。
Ooh.
これらの財を築き上げるのに一体どれほどの人間をどん底に突き落としてきたのかしら。永遠の命をもたらすという秘宝、今夜こそ絶対手に入れるわ。
Huh.
もうこんな時間、3時にお開きだっていうのに、役立たずどもまだ動かないのかしら。
I'm guessing someone. Well, not too sure what exactly that means.
だ
But...
から言っただろう。お前が雇った悪魔払い、ありゃただの詐欺師だ。
Hmm. Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
頭クラクラしてきた。情報が多すぎて。人がいっぱいいて、いろんな名前が出てきて、ちょっと考えさせて。ベラ、少し聞き覚えがある。いや、すごく聞き覚えあるかも。
Oh?
ただ、この名前を聞いただけで懐かしい気持ちが湧いてくる。
アノマリー管理局が回収した人形の中にもベラっていう名前のがあった。
Okay.
これは偶然なの？
君はどう思う？
人形のポケットにあったカードと私がもらったカードが同じだから、人形と私の間につながりがあるかもって言ってたよね。
Hmm.
さっきのあの方、レディ・ドロレスの娘さんを見たとき、なぜか懐かしくなったの。やっぱり私ってこの奇妙な一族と何か関係があるのね。
Well, we'll know soon enough.
何か思い出せた？
私ってこのお屋敷の運転手だったりして、運転の腕にはそれなりに自信あるもの。
Maybe. I mean, there's a silver lining, but
違
still.
うかな。
そのベラに直接確かめに行ってみない？
私も彼女と話してみたかったの。
Which should be the character that we saw that is pretty well granted. I don't suppose. Yeah. So she's Bella? Interesting. Oh, she is.
ここは子供が来るようなところじゃないわ。
Oh. Yeah, she does know her.
ベラ、私のこと知ってるの？
この子ったら年上を呼び捨てにするなんて礼儀がなってないわ。お姉様と呼びなさい。ほんと、お母様はあなたを甘やかしすぎなのよ。
Either this is from the past or.
お姉様？私のお姉様？
また寝ぼけているの？お母様からサロンの邪魔をしないよう散々言いつけられたじゃない。でもあなたどうしてもって言って譲らないんだから。ほら、前に戸棚の中に隠れて隙間から覗いてたでしょ。でも結局大人たちの社交場なんて少しも楽しくなくて、つい居眠りをしてしまった。
Just playing with a piece of cloth, and it's definitely a little bit distracting.
そうして眠りは深くなり、自分がどこにいて何をしに来たのかさえ忘れてしまったの。
私。
So she really is the daughter of this Dolores, huh?
どのくらい経ったのか、目が覚めた時にはわずかな隙間も誰かに閉じられ、さぞ不安だったことでしょう。あの狭苦しい戸棚から逃げ出したくて、真っ暗闇の中わめきながら何度も何度も 体当たりしたわよね。その様子はお客様全員の目に触れ、あなたはお母様のサロンを台無しにしてしまった。
私わざとじゃないの、お姉様。
そう？あなた本当に私をお姉様だと思ってるのね。
お姉様？お姉様じゃないの？
いいえ、レニー。私はあなたに会うためだけにここにあり続けたただの影よ。
This shadow itself, I feel like it's very important and definitely be importantly drawn. This design itself definitely stands out quite a lot.
あなたが私たちを忘れようと裏切ろうと関係ない。
But they are definitely, yeah, this certainly is interesting.
私たちは今もずっとこの家で待っているの。あなたともう一度このすべてをやり直そうと。
私はやはりコンスタンティン家の人なの？お母様の子供なの？
どうやら少しは思い出してきたようね、レニー。もしお母様のことまで忘れてしまったら、あなたを愛する皆がどれほど嘆き悲しむか。
Oh.
お母様は、みんなはどこにいるの？まだこの屋敷にいるの？
我が愛しい妹よ。ここは囚われたコンスタンティンなのよ。この屋敷で起きた出来事、私たちにまつわるすべてが繰り返し演じられている。もしも過去に戻りたいのなら、あなたはもう一度同じ選択を手に取らねばならない。犯した過ちもすべて含めてね。
お姉さんじゃないって言うんなら、あなたは誰？
なぜ私がベラの姿で現れたのか。それは隣にいるこのお嬢さんにお尋ねになるべきでは。答えは彼女の中に眠っているわ。
わからない。待って、お姉様。
もうこれだけ待ったのだもの。このままいつまでだって待ち続けるわ。
ベラお姉様、思い出したかも。彼女が私を木の下で優しく受け止めてくれたお姉様。ずっと私が帰ってくるのをここで待ってたのね。
We still don't know if this is an illusion or not, but dang.
でもそれじゃあのベラという名前の人形は？
さっき会ったベラは多分人間じゃないと思う。なんせここはアノマリー空間なんだ。
じゃあ彼女は私の過去のお姉様？さっき言ってたことよくわかんなかったけど、そういうことなんでしょ？私ってやっぱりこの家族の一員なの？でもこの家ってもう50年も前に滅んだはずじゃ。どういうことなの？
Did Dolores curse move over to her family, mayhaps? And that she has probably looked this way the last 50 years? That could also be possible.
レディ・ドロレスに直接確かめてみたら？
私のお母様に？
Oh, that is her. I guess I kind of got the whole thing flipped, huh? Why? Well, then again, she definitely looks... When you come and think about it, she looks like a doll. But still... Okay.
すみません。通してください。
ちゃんと並びなさい。彼女とお近づきになりたい人間はごめん
あ、
と言うんだぞ。
ドロレス様はあんたたちのような平民に優しすぎるんだわ。この礼儀知らずの田舎者め。
いいこと、先に来た者が優先よ。
Why are they so well animated? Holy moly.
あっちに行けそうにないよ。みんなすごく厳しい。
ここに来た時、鐘が1回だけ鳴ったよね。そしてサロンは1時に始まった。もしこのまま過去が再演されるんなら、お開きになるのを待てばいいんじゃない？
Is that what the salon man?
そしたらレディ・ドロレスと話せそうだよ。
さすが鑑定士さん。私じゃ絶対思いつけなかったよ。で、あれ？サロンっていつ終わるんだっけ？
You're hiding in the cabinet? Probably?
確か3時だったはず。
Oh.
じゃあ鐘が3度鳴るのを待てばいいね。
Okay, when pressed. Okay, switch to another perspective at the same moment. Oh my god, that is an interesting perspective. Okay. Dude, that's actually crazy. We are in the past while yeah. This thing is quite. Oh, the pianos are gone. I saw it was shining earlier. Okay.
綺麗な時計っすね。なんかすごい歴史を感じる。
Interesting mechanic. Holy.
って止まってる。よーし、足がちょいと動かしてみるか。
Dude, I thought you're not supposed to touch anything and ruin it.
待て、
Oh,
なんすか師匠。まさか危ないんすか？
アノマリー空間にいるときは気を引き締めないといけないよ。特に時計を前にしてるときはな。
true.
そっか。取り立て屋ってアノマリーも時間と関係あったもんね。
Mm-hmm.
黒羽さんが説明してくれたルールアノマリーの法則を踏まえると、ここでは時間に注意を払うべきだろ
わかりました師匠。じゃあ次は時計とか腕時計とか探してみるっすね。でもさっきはちと手が早すぎた。
Yeah.
まあ大して影響はなかったよね。取り立て屋も今回全然出てこないし。うわー、耳が。
Cat's being sensitive to
う。
that.
そのも
Man.
のが出てきたな。
Oh,
任せてください。
is it fighting time? Teacher.
おっとっと。遅すぎる。こんなの準備運動に過ぎないっす。
Her powers is locked. Huh, interesting. Dang, I really like the.
3時っす。
Oh,
取り立て屋は毎晩9時に現れるって言ってたよな。
その前にそいつのルールを突き止めよう。
okay. I'm glad we're getting both sides of the coin. But yeah.
急に3時になった。お客さんたちみんな帰ったみたい。
But so is Lady Dolores.
今から会いに行くね。レディ・ドロレスに。
緊張しないで。僕がそばにいるから。
深呼吸。深呼吸。
Okay. Well, I'm assuming she's still over there. Okay. Let's go and talk to her now.
ドロレス。
レニー、私の一番可愛い娘。もう隠れないでいいのよ。早くこっちへいらっしゃい。
お母様、怒ってるの？私がいっぱい悪さしたから、サロンを邪魔しちゃったから。
She's laying down in front of her mother, almost like this is I have no idea whether or not this is Eurasian contact. It definitely feels a bit like more Chinese in a way, where the there's always the parent that is sitting on a big big important chair, like family important in a way. No idea how to actually describe it, but and then the children are always sitting like sitting on the floor in front of them.
怒ってるですって？まさか。ただ、あの人たちに合わせたくなかったの。不老不死の甘美の響きに群がっているだけの、どこまでも貪欲で愚かで醜い。
さっきお母様を囲んでた人たちのこと？
さぞ怖い思いをしたでしょうね。私の可愛い花びらちゃん。もう大丈夫。約束するわ。この哀れなすべてももうすぐおしまいよ。
お母様は本当はサロンが嫌いだったの？
そうね。好きとか嫌いとかそんな感情はなかったわ。ただ傾きかけたコンスタンティン家を立て直すために必要だったから。
Right, so it's already like in decline, so that's why she actually chose to actually find ways to actually change the face of her families.
それに些細なことはもういちいち覚えていないの。
Almost like Rennie. Okay.
問題は願いがとうに叶ったはずの今もこの忌まわしいサロンが何度も飽きもせず繰り返されていることよ。もっとも私にも欲はあったのかもしれない。あの頃の私はあまりに若かったから、この屋敷に集うにぎわいが孤独を癒してくれるものだとどこかで望んでいたのかもしれない。けれど皆主戦は我が一族の名声、財産、そして私の永遠が目当てだったわ。そうして悟ったのよ。これは獣と道化師が集う滑稽な舞台だって。
I'm starting to get like how these high class people are like, well, we already know that a lot of people are like just this greedy, especially for those who are higher up on the social status, so
だからせめてもの憂さ晴らしにと甘んじてきた。
as entertainment. Oh my.
よくわからない。
ええ、わからなくていいのよ。私の可愛い花びらちゃんは永遠にこんな汚れを知る必要なんてない。
She's
私
turning
が必ずあなたをここから解放してあげるから。
she's turning her eyes to us. I wonder why.
お母様はもうサロンは続けないの？
ええ、私があの忌まわしいサロンで求めていたものは間違いだった。そしてその過ちを今正さなければならない。そう気づかせてくれたのは
she has the same, right? She has the same eyes. I have no idea whether or not Rennie actually has a blue blue iris, but she has the same blue iris as Lady Dolores over here.
あなたたち家族こそ私に与えられた最大の贈り物であり、この停滞した人生におけるたった一つの意味なの。私たちに残された時間はもう長くはないわ。だからこそ共に1分1秒を慈しむべきなの。
I feel like there's something bad going to be happening.
これからはあなたと家族みんなでただ一緒にいられればそれでいい。家族と過ごす幸せな一瞬は孤独な永遠よりもずっと尊いのよ。たとえそれがほんの一瞬だとしても。
待って、お母様。
It really is just a shadow, huh?
孤独な永遠と幸せな一瞬。あなたならどちらを選ぶの？レニーちゃん。
お姉様、急にびっくりした。ねえねえ、お母様が言ってたことってどういう意味？あの噂。お母様は衛星に呪われてるって本当なの？どうして衛星が呪いなの？時間が無限にあるなんていいことじゃない。
それがあなたの答えなのね。
Only one who has not experienced eternal life would definitely say something like that, but yeah.
だってないよりはある方がいいでしょ？少ないよりは多い方がじゃないの？無限の時間があったらやりたいこと何でもできるんでしょ？もし私にも永遠の命があったら私はわからない。何がしたいのかも何ができるのかもわからない。昔何をしてたのかも覚えてないよ。
It's almost as if Lady Dolores passed on her eternal life to her daughter Renee. And is that why the anomaly tries to go after her?
これが私の人生なのね。私何のために生きてきたんだろう。
Yeah, I guess there would be a reason why she actually just felt like there are a lot of details she did not recall.
何もすることがなくて無意味な日々がずっと続いて、だから呪いなの？
哀れな花びらちゃん、私たちを忘れた後も結局は望みを叶えられなかったようね。それともぼんやりと何も感じずに生きることがあなたの求めていた幸せだったとでも言うのかしら。
そんなことない。わざとお姉様たちのことを忘れたんじゃない。絶対に違う。
ええ、信じているわ。口先だけの心がこもっていない子ですものね。だってこれこそが代償なのだから。あなたはかつて選択をしたの。今日のあなたの答えと同じように。だからこそあなたは再びここへ戻ってくることができた。だけど私たちのこと、そしてこれらすべてをあなたは再び忘れてしまうのだわ。
レニーさんがレディ・ドロレスのように衛星を選んだと言いたいの？
え？ どういう意味？私が衛星？嘘でしょ？そうなの？お姉様。じゃあ、あなたたちは、お母様は、まさかみんな、まだ生きてるの？あの人形、あなたたちじゃなかったのね。よかった。
あなたったら私たちの生まれまできれいさっぱり忘れたのね、レニー。私たちに命を与えてくださったお母様はあなたを心から愛していた。覚えている？お母様があなたの写真をしおり代わりにしていたの。よく本から目をそらしてはあなたの笑顔ばかりを愛おしそうに見つめていたわ。あなたの些細な癖も子供じみた取り留めのない話も、あなたのことならどんなことでもあの方は大切に大切に覚えていった。まるで他の兄弟なんて存在していないかのように、あの方の瞳に心に映っていたのはいつだってあなたただ一人。
Oh no.
でもね、レニー、それは私たちも同じなの。お母様もテレサもエリオットもみんなずっとあなたを待っている。ねえ、もう一度会いに来てはくれないの？
お母様も、お兄様やお姉様たちも、みんな私を待ってるの？
お母様が植えた桜の木、綺麗でしょ？ここではね、ずっと満開なの。この暖かな日の光もそよぐ風も何もかも、私たちが一番幸せだったあの瞬間の間。
Okay, well, obviously, is that, but what does it mean? I'm not too sure what is this trying to introduce to us about. There is definitely some significance about this story that I feel like is pretty important. But whatever it comes, if there's ever a boss fight at the end, I mean, sure. Oh shoot, whoa. Is this just a door? Approaching an age of paradise. Adjust across promptly. Okay, I mean, granted. Can we click on this one? We are experiencing this at the same time. Oh my gosh, we are different. The tree is almost dying with just one branch full of leaves. And this is in full bloom. Huh. So does this not have any change? No. I'm guessing we actually have got to be where, yeah.
さっきの木だ。
It is. That's a very beautiful tree, but
桜、本当に綺麗。あの時もこうして見上げていたら、そう、一番綺麗に咲いてる枝を一本お姉様にプレゼントできたらなって思ったの。お姉様の髪飾りにできたらすごく素敵だろうなって。それで手を一生懸命伸ばしてたんだけど、足を踏み外して木から落ちちゃった。その後どうなったんだっけ。
do you...
これ、
Okay.
あしらが最初に見た木だよね。
花が散ったの。
なんだかドロレス一族の運命を見てるみたいっす。
Yeah, no go.
気をつけろ。
こいつらも花見に来たんすか？
Uh-oh. Let's do the crowd control. Oh. Nice. That's 2 down. Okay. Let's go up to the tree. Definitely, yeah. That's the whole family? Oh! She got the brunt.
待っていたわよ。レニー。
Oh no.
覚えている？この場所に誕生した理由を、生まれた時から課せられた使命を。
She wants that Thanos life back in a way, right?
にぎわいはいずれ虚無へと帰る。そのことにお母様は疲れ果ててしまったの。そうして長く孤独な時を過ごすうちに、その胸に一つの願いが芽生えた。その切実な思いに応えるために、私たちは生まれたわ。
The turn. Oh, those dolls.
お母様が二度と孤独にならないよう、この身に誓ったの。子供たちに囲まれ、お母様はやっと幸せを手にした。でも彼女は止まらなかった。私たちではお母様の本当の願いを叶えることができなかったから。だけどお母様の願いは叶うことはなかったの。それも永遠に。お母様が一番愛した最後の子がこの家を裏切り、呪わしい破滅へと突き落としてしまったのだから。その子が今帰ってきたの。
She's the last child alive in a way.
思い出したかしら？私たち家族がここで過ごしたあの年月。ええ、そうよ、レニー。私たちは箱の中に眠るただの人形だったの。
Oh!
でもお母様は寂しかった。とても寂しかったのね。その切なる思いに応えるため、私たちは目を開いた。
So that's why she has a negative index and the people like Bella has 0.
テレサもエリオットもイベットもみんなそう。お母様を笑顔にしたい、それだけのために生まれてきたの。
And then when you guys come and think about it, that's why she contacted the the puppeteer company. That kind of clicked to me right now that this is actually her that called for. I mean, that's why she's still not married, right?
アノマリー管理局にあった人形のカードと同じ名前。
I should probably have a look back then and see what exactly the names are supposed to be called.
あれはお母様だけに起こせる奇跡なの。この冷たい木の体に命の鼓動が宿ったわ。私たちはお母様から分け与えられた永遠を生きながらあの方に寄り添い微笑みかけた。それで幸せだった。けれどお母様の孤独はそれでも言えなかった。あの方の願いが満たされない限り新しい子供は生まれ続ける。そしてレニー、あなたはあの方が産み落とした最後の子供。そしてあの方が誰よりも愛した子供なのよ。
そうだったんだ。私たち本当は人形だったんだ。私もお母様の魔法で目を覚ましたんだね。
それが女当主レディ・ドロレスの異能ということか。
なぜ私たちは生まれたのか。なぜこの目を開いてしまったのか。それはお母様を支えるため、それだけなの。
思い出させてくれてありがとう、お姉様。
でも残念ながらあなたは全てを捨ててしまった。私たちを裏切り、決して許されない罪を犯した。
罪？何のこと？
Go and live a normal life, perhaps?
家族だけでなく自分が犯した罪までもきれいに忘れてしまったのね。でも大丈夫。私が全て思い出させてあげる。それこそが私がここにいる理由だから。お母様の書斎にある名簿に記された罪、自分で確かめてきたら。
もっとはっきり言ったらどうだ。
Oh my gosh.
何もかもあなたから始まったわ。無知なる妹よ。
待って、行かないで、お姉様。
レニーさん、何か思い出せた？
ベラお姉様が言ってた通り、私たちはみんなお母様に寄り添うために目覚めたの。いろいろ思い出した。お兄様やお姉様たちと一緒にお茶を飲んだり、家でかくれんぼをしたり。でもお母様は、私たちが心から愛したお母様は今どこにいるの？どうして私だけ一人なの？お兄様やお姉様、それにお母様はどこへ行ってしまったの？
書斎に行ってみよう。
Are you ready?
どうしたの？
全く記憶にない場所なのに、なんだかすごく怖い。何かがある気がする。
Dude, it's 4 o'clock right now. Okay, at the very least I know we can't climb the tree. But at least we can walk up a bit. Yeah, walking on it doesn't seem to be a problem. Thought I saw something up over here, so that's what I was checking, but I guess not so much. What happens if we actually just change the time over here? Yeah. There's a tree. There's a... Okay, let's go and head back. Dude. I gotta say, this one is pretty nicely done. Okay. After seeing like the both perspectives of the game, it definitely feels like, I wouldn't say nostalgic, but also I can see two sides of the same coin. The ruins of like what was left behind by Lady Dolores and her family. Technically, it's more like Lady Dolores and her children. Dude. Okay, well, right. This is one display, so let's see how it actually looks like. I mean, it's beautiful, not gonna lie. And this is actually close up, I just realized. Is that before it was, and the other side, it was supposed to have something inside? Yeah, we can't exactly go inside to actually see what exactly it is, but technically... Oh, they are in gold statues. Right. So technically they're gold statues. No idea what exactly that would actually mean though, but dude. Plus, I don't think that, if I'm not wrong, even the place where our favorite painting person is no longer there. There he is. Yeah. Holy crap, that's the attention to detail, to be honest. Let's go up to the place. Yeah. It's like what happens to gold when Midas is no longer around, right? Again, I kind of want to actually see like the difference in the disarray. With all the like little the sheets that were draped over the furniture, almost as if trying to preserve them. I've seen that a lot with like shows and stuff because yeah. So dude. I don't think you can actually see the outside of the building anyway. But yeah. Oops. We actually end up being inside. I mean, I guess technically that is a glitch. And what happens if we actually... Yeah. It's like the couch actually move a little bit. That's actually pretty cool. You got 1, 2. You got the... Oh, this is more like a study kind of place. So this is what it look like on the other side. There's a clock ticking around here. There's a clock ticking in there. Let's have a look at the other side and see how it exactly changed. So whatever this Lady Dolores is, I imagine she probably isn't around anymore, that she chose to give up eternal life. This photo is turned over. That's a normal photo. I just kind of like to see like what exactly it looks like, but I guess you can technically not see it. Oh wow, the difference on this way. It's like completely just disintegrated. And then over here, It's almost as if there's a clock around here that I'm not seeing. And then it's just a little bit of an error. Whoa, that is actually pretty cool. Actually looks pretty good. Like right over here. And there's newspaper cutouts. Which you can't really see because they're all black lines. Confidential lines. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Obviously we can't really do anything too much. This is the effectiveness of this.
こんなボロドア、一代目と師匠の行く手を阻めるわけないっす。
Okay, at least you open it normally and not just smash it through.
鍵がかかってるのはこの部屋だけ。おい、秘密の匂いがするっす。
油断せず慎重に行け。
はい師匠。またでっかい振り子時計？
It's here!
リー・ドロレスって時計マニアなんすかね。それともこのアノマリー空間って時間と切っても切れない関係とか？
He's here!
あれ？よく見るとなんか
ナナリー？
ナナリー、そいつはあの日レニーさんを襲ったアノマリーだ。
Yeah, it is here.
こいつ足には敵ない。
Well, it's not 9 o'clock, is it?
こいつの標的は僕たちじゃない。レニーさんだ。
ルールにうるさいやつだっけ？9時ぴったりに現れてレニーさんだけ狙うんすね。
ああ、今こちらから攻撃してもおそらく昨夜のように無駄骨に終わるだろう。黒羽さんの言う通りならこいつは使命を果たせば
Oh no.
ずっと消えるはず。
もうすぐ9時。レニーさんを早く見つけないと。
Well, she's still with you.
みんなどこに行っちゃったんすかね。レニーさん一人になってないといいけど。
まずはこの辺りから調べよう。
Right. So it came out of nowhere. So it's you that is responding and that is making a noise. No wonder. We're not supposed to do that. Okay. Is that a painting? The horses in here looks fine. Painting on the side as well. But I guess we're supposed to actually look around for clues then. That's a page of an old diary. Told diary torn page number 1. Early February. My memories continue to slip away. Even the little things I can still recall are blurred now, like faded photographs. The passage of time barely registers. I can't even remember what day it is. Sometimes when I host a banquet, it slips my mind and I forget to show up myself. The irony is that even with the hosts missing, the guests still carry on, pretending to have the time of their lives. Hardly anyone is actually offended by my absence. What binds them to me is profit and need, not respect, and certainly not loyalty. Even if I ignore them, they will still come scrambling to attend the next one. How tedious. The curse of immortality has finally bagged its fangs, as my old acquaintances grew older and passed away one by one. I was left only with those who wanted something from me. In their eyes, I am either a savior or a monster. Ah, jeez, stop hitting yourself, Nanalie. But yet never a human. I'm either a savior or a monster, but never a human. By now, I've stopped caring about that harsh whispers behind my back. In this frozen flow of time, everything has lost its meaning. Once the last traces of human warmth faded, all I've been able to feel is an endless icy void. Okay. So this one is gonna be the tales of the Lady Dolores, right? Tom page 2. A certain day in May, Cordeline gave me a gift. He came in person, but I could barely recognize him anymore. In my memory, he was still a young man, chasing investors with nothing but a silver tongue and big ideas. That elder with a wrinkled face and unsteady steps, was that really courting? Brought me a set of puppets. Oh, 7 in total, each one meticulously carved and lifelike. He said he hoped this gift would be of use to me, and he blessed me to find my desire. What is it that I desire? I think I want someone to serve me, to be loyal to me. I'm tired of being surrounded by people from the circle who didn't care for my wealth and making connections. Putting on an act just to get close. I want a family. Quiet, obedient puppets. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Dude. That's because of the loneliness she's felt. I'm not too sure whether or not that definitely feels like a desire. But not from eternal life. Okay. Number 3. Early June. The 5th? Or maybe the 6th? For a long time in a long while, and for the first time in a long while, I have a day worth remembering. A wish I've carried for years has finally become reality. I've always treated these puppets as my true family, and this morning, one of them came to life. Her calling woke me, and she asked me what her name was. I'd bestowed a name upon my daughter, Bella. She says she awakened solely to serve me, and has already begun putting the house in order. She gleams like a pearl, so vivid and alive. She does everything in her power for me with a pure heart. No complaints, no demands. Is this what a family's love feels like? Will the others wake up just as she did? Bella, my daughter. The servants may need some time to get used to her. Not that it matters. If there's one thing I'm not short on, it's time. Okay. There's one more down over here. Essentially, it's like torn up her entire diary. I left it in the book before she left. Number 4. November 31st. Winter snow has blanketed the cherry trees. Over the past few months, I have welcomed my children one by one. Bella was the first. She's flawless in managing the family, so perhaps one day I will entrust all our affairs to her. Then came Teresa, a gentle soul who breathed life into the stagnant courtyard, adorning the lifeless manor with fragrant flowers. Oh, like a florist. Next was Elliot, my first son and the finest chef. No one knows my palate better than he. Albert is a lively child. Always a lively one, huh? Did anyone with the name Albert? Unlike his older siblings, Albert is full of energy and obsessed with cleaning and repairs, often erasing the manor's imperfections before the servants even spot them. He and his 2 younger siblings, his little sister and brother, have also grown fond of games, quite fond of games. Though only within my sight. Yvette has such nimble hands. The very day she awoke, she inventoried my wardrobe and began sewing unique ornaments onto these dull fabrics. Irving was the last awake, a quiet, good boy who loves to read and has a curious mind. Though he hasn't shown a specific talent yet, I know he'll be just as brilliant as his older siblings. There is still one child who has yet to wake. So that is Renee. I want to give her the final, most unique purpose. A place in this family like no other. I have already chosen her name. Renee, your mother is waiting for you to wake up. That certainly is a unique ability, huh?
しかしすごいっすね。こんなにたくさん兄弟がいたら毎日すんごい賑やかそう。
But then where is she now?
師匠には兄弟はいるんすか？
兄弟か。いるとも言えるし、いないとも言える。昔、ある花園で多くの姉妹たちと共に暮らしたが、誰一人として血のつながりはなかったな。
Why do I feel like Daffodil sounds a bit like the Black Widow for some reason? Many sisters, but all adopted or recruited. That's why his skills are so good.
血が繋がってないのになんで一緒に暮らすんすか？
皆ある一人の母親によって集められたんだ。無論その母親も僕たちとは一遍も血はつながっていないが。
Oh.
変なの。あれ？コンスタンティン家とちょっと似てないっすか？
似ているか。だがだとしたらあまりにも皮肉な話だ。僕たちの母親とレディ・ドロレスは似て非なる。いや、全くの正反対だったからな。レディ・ドロレスは人形の子供たちを心から愛した。だが僕たちの母親がやっていたことはその逆だ。生きた子供たちを己の慰み者にするための美しい置物へと作り変えていったんだ。
Yeah, that's happening. That's why I actually raised the question, like, doesn't that sound like the Black Widow in a way, right?
うわー、師匠。なんか想像もつかないけど、師匠がその花園から出られて本当に良かったっす。
It's even called the garden. Oh my gosh, are we actually going to actually meet some of the characters? You know what? This technically feels not just the Black Widow. This like kind of feels like the dolls that are under M. Bison's command, isn't it? It definitely feels similar.
ああ、僕もそう思う。
Dang. Okay, well, read the ledger on the table. Okay, I think this is our last clue in itself. Oh, it actually is floating on the... That is a bit unusual, but nevertheless, let's go ahead and view it. Dollar is 0. Bella 0. Trisha 0. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that this has got to be the index numbers. I'll be sure the characters. Everything is 0. Even Dolores is 0? What the heck is going on here? Is she actually a doll herself then? Elliot 0. Albert 0. Yvette 0. Irving 0. So what's the last one going to be? Renee 20088. And that's it. It's like she is Gamble herself.
これはすでに何かあったのかもしれん。
Excuse me.
レニーさんだけ数字が違う。絶対にゼロになんてさせないっすから。
平成の呪い、滅びた一族、空白の明日、そしてあちこちに散りばめられた時間。これらは寿命を示しているのではないか。
That might be true.
ちょっと待って。2万日ってだいたい50年以上。黒羽さんもコンスタンティン家は数十年前に滅んだって言ってたっす。これってレニーさんは50年以上前に死んでるはずだったってこと？
この仮説に沿って考えるならな。
Unless it's 20,000 from now.
彼女の命は本来一族の滅亡とともに尽きるはずだった。だがなぜかレニーさんは今もこの世に存在している。
一日生きるごとに寿命の借金をしてるってことになるんすか？
That might be the case.
もし取り立て屋のルールが自然の法則だとすれば 辻褄が合う。すべての生き物が従う生、老、病、死の摂理。これに逆らえば必ず代償がつきまとう。ほぼ無限の寿命を持つ異能者でさえ、その力を得る際には必ず何かを犠牲にしている。レニーさんが支払った代償とは一体何だ。なぜ彼女の命は50数年前のあの日から止まったままなのか。やはり自然の法則がレニーさんの存在そのものを抹消しようとしているのか。
じゃあアノマリー管理局にある人形って取り立て屋に消されたレニーさんの家族。師匠、あしらはどうすればいいんすか？
エイボンが受けた依頼だ。最後までやり遂げるさ。
うっせ。
We actually get to fight against this guy. Okay. What happens if we actually switch right now?
あなた知ってたのね。
お母様、私たちを書斎から遠ざけ、名簿から目をそらさせようと無駄ですわ。私も弟や妹たちも死神の足音に気づいています。あなたと共に過ごす愛おしい日々が過ぎゆくたび、私たちがあなたの孤独に寄り添える時間もまた刻一刻と失われていく。そうなのでしょう。こんなはずではなかったわ。私たちはあなたの子供として、あなたがもう飽きたとおっしゃるその時まで、そのうつろな心を永遠に温めるはずでした。でもあの子が全てを壊してしまったのです。だってあの子が生まれたあの日に、あの呪われた名簿が現れたんですもの。そのページには私たちの名前と残された日数が刻まれ、それが一日一日と無慈悲に減っていくのです。私たちはあの日から全てを悟っていましたわ。魔法が解ける最後の夜が来るのをただ指をくわえて待つことしかできないなんて。お母様、私たちがあなたにお仕えできる時間はもういくらも残されていないのですよ。なのにどうして、なぜあなたの瞳はあの子レニーにしか向かないのですか？
Yeah. It's like she has bested her strongest power and only hope onto Rennie.
テレサがあなたのために咲かせた美しいお花も、エリオットが必死に焼いたあなた好みのお菓子も、イベットがあなたのために夜を徹して仕立てたあのドレスも、あなたは一度だってご覧にならなかった。レニーは、あの子は私たちの中で一番出来の悪い子ですのに、いつも泣きわめいて、ただあなたから奪うことしか知らない、わがままで身勝手で甘ったれたただの子供。教えてください、お母様。あんな子の身勝手さのどこに愛や癒しを感じられるのですか？それにわかるのです。私たちがどれだけ愛情を注ごうと、あの子が私たちを兄弟として慕ったことなんて一度たりともないって。あんな子が本当に家族の一員と言えるのでしょうか？いいえ、私たちを滅ぼすためだけにこの家に生まれてきた呪いなのですわ。
そんなことどうだっていいわ。
でもあの名簿には あなたの名前も刻まれているのですよ。あなたが誰よりも愛した末娘がその手であなたの命脈を断ち切ろうとしているのですよ。私たちの存在がそれを早めてしまったのも事実。名簿に記された数字がゼロになった時、私たちは感謝とともに永遠の眠りにつくのでしょう。幸いなことにあなたは死なない。あなたはとうに現世を生きていないんですもの。たとえ運命の針が終着点を告げても、あれの加護がある限り、昨日も今日もそして来たる明日も、あなたにとっては全てが今。あなたは自然の摂理から追放されていますから。あれが効力を発したあの瞬間から、あなたの時間は永遠に止められてしまった。あなただけはあの子の呪いから逃れられる。それだけは本当に唯一の救いでしたわ。だとしても私はあの子を絶対に許しません。絶対に。
Oh dear.
この家のことで随分疲れさせてしまったのね。ベラ、私も疲れたわ。
She also wants to end it all.
そろそろあの子のお相手をする時間じゃなくて。
わかりました。お母様がそう願われるのでしたら、それがお母様の望む幸せなら、私たちは和やかな日常を演じ続けます。あの子がもたらした呪いが私たちをすべて滅ぼすまで。
違う、そんなの嘘よ。
Whatever Lady Dolores has bestowed into Rennie, must be the kind of wish that wants things to end. And that's kind of sad too.
私が自分の家族を呪った。私がこの家に災いを、不幸をもたらしたの。私がお母様の愛をお兄様やお姉様たちから奪ったの。その上命まで。
何もかも台無しにしておいて必死に否定している様、昔から全く変わらないわね。
But it's not like it's her fault too.
違う、こんなはずじゃなかった。
This feels like the veil that is hiding us from the truth, and I feel like that might actually, there is definitely significance behind that veil.
お姉様の言う通りだわ。でもどうして私なの？私も心からみんなを愛しているのに、私嫌われてるの。だってお姉様、私を受け止めようと木の下で待っていてくれたじゃない。
あなたにはわからないでしょうね。この家に渦巻く愛と憎しみを。それでもね、私たちは全てを尽くしたわ。テレサがあなたを連れてお花を植えたの覚えてる？あの子はね、お母様が大好きなお花をプレゼントしたかっただけなのよ。なのにあなたは土を少しいじっただけでできたその小さな手の傷をまるで勲章みたいにお母様に見せびらかして、結果テレサが叱られたのよ。エリオットもそう、あなたに背を伸ばしたいって言われて毎日食事の管理までしてあげていたのに。
Oh yeah, when you come and think about it, why is she Why is she being a child? Well, everyone else is more adult size.
彼が虫歯にならないようにってお菓子を隠したら、あなたはちゃんとご飯もらえてないってお母様に泣きついた。あなたが転んで破いた服を夜なべして作ったのは誰かしらね。なのにあなたはそんなことには目もくれず、いちいち新しいドレスをせがった。
Yeah, that sounds like a child, right? Being a bit spoiled.
だってそれがお母様の願いだったんだもの。完璧な家族を演じるためにあなたを甘やかすふりだけしていればよかったのかもしれない。でもできなかった。どんなに愚かで身勝手でわがままでもかけがえのない大切な妹だから。
Someone is one of the voice lines are definitely speaking in long forms. I think that would be the explanation why it's actually taking this long.
その愛も呪いによってすり減っていったけどね。あなたが生まれたあの日からずっと私たちは死の影に怯えて生きてきたの。何よりも許せないのはこのすべての罪と呪いの代償を私たちを生み出し、私たちが生きている理由でもある。たった一人のお母様が背負っているということよ。ほら、遊ぶ時間よ。またあなたが一番好きなかくれんぼ。あなたって隠れるのも一番下手だったけど、探すのはもっと下手だったわね。あの夜だって家中を駆けずり回ったのに、結局あなたは誰一人見つけられなかった。
あの夜すごく遅かったから。そう、家が死んだように静かで、お姉様が話してくれた壁の絵が動き出すっていうあの怖い話を思い出して、椅子もテーブルもみんな私を見てる気がして、私みんなに置き去りにされたんだって
ついに思い出したのね。でも真実は逆よ、レニー。私たちを置き去りにしたのはあなたの方。
Was it the day that everyone just disappeared?
あなたの泣き叫ぶ声を聞いて、私たちは
Oh,
慌てて
never
あ
mind.
なたの元へ駆け寄った。その時かけた言葉を本当に忘れてしまったというの？
私たち家族は永遠に一緒。
そう、いい子ね。かくれんぼの時間だわ。今度もまたあなたはたった一人。さあ、私たちを見つけに来なさい。
私が鬼なの？
今度こそ私たちを全員見つけ出して待ってるから。
Man, this is heavy. Holy moly. Okay, so we actually got the point. Right? If only they, well, this is a fact that I really don't really like, well, like RPG game. If only they just keep us like searching, because it's now 5 o'clock. I just realized. Okay, well. B. Bella? No.
これはお母様が私たちみんなにくれた大切な贈り物。
肌身離さず持っていたのに、いつからかな。これがどこから来たのか、これが何なのかも、何もかも忘れちゃってた。やっと帰ってこられた。やっと見つけた。私のたった一つの愛しい家族。
赤い文字。
おかしい。お母様は赤が好きじゃないのに、どうして。
Yeah, there is definitely written by someone else. But there is another one. Granted, I don't think they're actually going to show us the rest of it. But yeah, whoever it is, I've actually just drawn the letters B-E-T. But there, I don't think great letters are there.
赤い文字が気になる。
名前の頭文字とかじゃないの？
うん。名前なら確かにさっき聞いたのと一致するけど、この目に刺さるような赤、まるで警告みたい。多分お母様が縫い付けたものじゃないわ。
It's a anomaly, I feel. Okay. B-T. I don't kind of just looking at it slowly, but still. B-T-A-Y.
そっか。みんな私のことを本当に愛してくれていたから。だからこんなにも憎かったんだね。全部わかってるよ。今までたくさん辛い思いをさせて本当にごめんなさい。今更だけど、やっとみんなの本当の気持ちを知ることができてよかった。ねえ、お兄様、お姉様、私はあなたたちのために何ができる。この場所に戻ってこられたのにはきっと意味があるんだよね。
Guessing we end the family tragedy. There's still the lingering thread of why she's able to grow up as per normal, because there's no way puppet can actually do that. But I still think it's quite interesting that they actually can do that. Anyway, so what's that actually count?
あれ誰も来ない。もしかして私勝っちゃった。やったー。
That's Renee from the past.
だから言ったでしょ、今度こそレニーが一番だって。ここなら誰にも見つからない、レニーだけの秘密の隠れ場所だもん。
あれは
私？待って、私が鬼になって幼い頃のかくれんぼをやり直していたんじゃないの？
But you're part of the 6 and the 7.
なのにどうして幼い頃の私がいるの？一体誰が鬼役をやってるの？もしかしてお母様？
ちょっと待って。僕たちが見てるのって本当に過去なのかな？
多分そういう記憶はあるから今見ている光景があの日起こった全てなんだね。
あれが全てだと確信できる。
Yeah, there is indeed a veil over the truth.
どれも本当にあったことだと思う。だって私も断片的だけど少しずつ思い出してきてるから。だからお姉様の話も みんなの本音も実際にあったことなんだ。
Why Rennie is actually half of her mother and half of Rennie herself.
本当にそうかな。なんだか腑に落ちない。
I would not be surprised if that actually be true, but
ついてきて。私だけの秘密の隠れ場所に。
oh, inside this case? Oh, it's Rennie, alright.
見つかっちゃった。ねえ、私ちゃんと一番最後まで残ってた？じゃああとほんのちょっとだったんだね。次こそ絶対に誰にも見つからない場所に隠れるんだから。あ、もうすぐご飯の時間だ。ちゃんと手を洗わなきゃ。お兄様が怖い顔でチェックしに来るから。じゃないとお兄様こうやって私のほっぺをにーってするの。レニーのほっぺは焼きたてのパンみたいだなんて言って。でもね、本当はレニーのほっぺをつねりたいだけなんだよね。
これが最後の人形。
いいえ、最後の一体はここに。
Oh,
見て、私の頭文字 R。 私がいつも持ってた人形になんで同じ赤い文字が現れたの？これは一体どういう。
ようやくここまでたどり着いたのね、レニー。
はい、お姉様戻ってきたわ。
でもあなたはまだ分かっていないの。あなたはこの家を取り巻く終わりのない呪いを他人事のように眺めて楽しんでいるだけ。違う、
私はそんなつもりじゃ。
舞台を放棄した役者がわめいていますわね。まるで全てから目をそらせば罪が消えるかのように。考えたことはある？あなたがなぜこの家と私たちを忘れたのか。誰かにそうさせられたのか。それともあなた自身がそう望んだのか。いい加減自分を騙すのはやめてよ。
私が過去から逃げるために家族を忘れたっていうの？
would that be the truth?
やっとわかったようね。そう、私はここから逃げ出したいというあなたの身勝手な願いを映した影。あなたが何の憂いもなく生きてこられたのは、その手に余る過去を全てこの家に捨てていったから。だからこそ私はここに存在し続けた。いつかあなたが再びこの家の扉を叩く日を待って。
Dude, just see, holy moly, these angle shots that they actually chosen to make.
ねえ、レニー。あなたはどんな気持ちでこの家に帰ってきたの？この記憶を、この呪いをその目で見て、少しでも心が痛む？ほんのわずかでも罪の意識を感じているのかしら？
Yeah, it's something that Rennie has definitely got to face herself.
いいえ、感じないでしょうね。あなたはいつだってそう身勝手で強欲で自分しか見えていない。だから裏切ったのでしょ。母を愛し母に寄り添う、そのためだけに生まれてきた私たちの目的さえも。
ごめん、 めんなさい。ごめんなさい。
私に謝ってどうするの？考えなさいよ、レニー。時の流れを外れたあのお母様の運命の果てを。
お母様はどうなったの？
あの方はあなたに全てを捧げた。その愛も命も、そしてあれさえも。あの方が永遠に生き続けるはずだった。
Yeah.
永遠の現在という時間をね。
待って、行かないでお姉様。
運命の時計は逆さまに回り続けているわ。帰りましょう。あなたが永遠に立ち尽くしているあの最後の一日へ。来なさい、裏切り者。最後の舞台があなたを待っているわよ。
This should be 9 o'clock. Oh no.
そう。私は家族を裏切った。
I mean, there's gotta be a reason why the mother. Yeah, I kind of deduced that that's why she has got the eyes of her mother. The once you actually saw the mother, I actually thought it was it was Bella, but that's something is interesting. She gave her an eternal life just to give the life to her, the last child that she has given. Every single child that she has brought to life with her expert abilities has always been like to serve her purpose of the family and while being with mother. And you got this one day, and you got the 7th, which is Rennie, that is the odd one out. Granted, I'm not too sure whether the 6 has actually developed anything or not. I'm not too sure about the diary itself. But at the same time, she actually gave, well, she technically gave a part of herself to a doll. Which also doesn't really make too much sense because she also is able to grow up. But I guess that's what happens. Actually, I have no idea.
家族を忘れて生きるなんて、それもただ自分が背負うべき
Dude. This short then so.
罪悪感から逃れるためだけに。
I don't think it's a sin. I think it's a gift from her mother to live on. And I feel like that's the entire truth.
決して許されない裏切りだわ。
As someone who has seen secondhand being Bella, the eldest daughter. Oh boy.
こんなにも長く何の意味もなく今日まで生きてきてしまった。
レニーさん、
これがお兄様やお姉様たちが残したメッセージ。私はこの家を呪っただけでなく、みんなやお母様まで裏切った。
That's why there is 2 R's.
でもこうしてまた呼び戻されたってことは、きっと今からでも罪は償えるよね。
I really hope this doesn't turn out to be a case of like she goes and joins her family, and that monster fulfills its, and that the anomaly fulfills its purpose. But
過去
dude,
に戻ってこの家で最後の一日をやり直せば。
もうあと2時間しかない。早く解決策を見つけなきゃ。
yeah, there's still 2 more hours.
まずはレニーさんとさっきの出来事について話し合おう。
Oh,
7時だ。もうご飯の時間ね。
レニーさん、待って、どこに行くの？
you're looking the wrong way.
早く早く。料理が冷めちゃう。
料理が冷めちゃう。
Oh,
お母様をこれ以上待たせちゃダメなの。 これ以上悲しませられないの。
レニーさん
Yeah, perhaps they want to fix this one itself. I just leave a note to the. I should probably just put it in the survey.
ダメだわ。絶対にダメ。
Oh no.
ダメだ。レニーさん、完全に過去に浸っちゃってる。
Come on.
一旦、これまでの手がかりを整理しよう。
Alright, let's do this.
この家の呪いって、まさか、毎晩時間通りに現れてレニーさんを襲う、あのルールアノマリーのこと。
Probably.
彼女たち兄弟も、とてもだけど、自然の法則にのっとってるって言えないからね。だから抹消しようとルールアノマリーが発動した。それも一つ筋が通るけど。
Because they all lose their lives at 9 o'clock.
でもだとしたらなおさら、なぜレニーさんが目覚めた後に現れたんだ。自然の法則に違反した時点で、最初の子供が生まれた時に正すべきじゃん。ベラさんの言葉、本当に信じていいのかな。
I would say not. They should definitely put the veil on top. Whether or not it's herself being deluded by this is the cursed child, Rennie, or is this a figment of imagination for an anomaly to actually take Rennie off the face of the world?
なんだろう、この違和感は。
Come on, there's gotta be something.
それからレニーさんが持ち歩いている人形にもあの赤い文字は現れた。なぜ？本当にアノマリー空間の影響？それとも誰かの異能の力だったり？あのベラさんって本当に過去の亡霊なのか？
I feel like this is going to be a very important villain. Come on.
とにかくまずはレニーさんを追いかけよう。
Okay, let's go. Wait, how do we actually... Oh, wait, let's go towards this way. Does... No, I don't think anything has changed over on this side, but yeah. I like the claw this turns like... There's a golden arc over here as well. This actually, you appreciate the detail. And it looks like it's a white ancient clock right over here. That is actually cool. And they're actually like roughly... No, they're not the same design. Are they like showing different... They're definitely showing different kinds of like eras. I think that's what it should be the name. I like... Where is she? She hasn't loaded in yet? Yeah, they're all over here.
どうしたのレニー。あまり食べていないじゃない。
Definitely is the case of like you adore the younger sibling, right?
お兄様の料理すごく美味しいんだけど、なんだか食欲がなくて。はあ、イバリンボ大将、今日見たらちっとも動かないし、泣きもしなくなっちゃったの。
The Mighty King?
コオロギちゃんのこと？
Oh,
一番のお気に入りなの。
she kept a cricket. That's cute.
死んじゃったのかな。昨日まであんなに元気に触覚をプルプルさせてたのに。それとも私みたいに機嫌が悪いだけなのかな。わかんない。
ここのお庭ではね、毎日桜の枝に新しいつぼみが芽吹き、そして毎日数えきれないほどの命が土に帰っていくの。ほら、枯葉の下にはもう二度と歌うことのない小さな虫たちが眠っているでしょ。 そうして巡り繰り返されていく。それこそが命というものの本当の姿なのよ。だから大丈夫。またすぐにもっと美しい声でもっと綺麗に歌ってくれる新しいコオロギが見つかるから。
でもイバリンボ大将と遊びたい。だってずっとそばにいてくれたんだもん。
There's a thing about pets, right?
死んだらどうなるの？私たちもいつか死んじゃうの？
私知ってる。死んだら自分だけの世界に行くのよ。お母様もお兄様もお姉様もいない。ずーっと真っ暗なの。
なんだかすごく怖い。私嫌。
怖いって？フェニーって変なの。身動きも取れず、音も聞こえず、何も見えない。私たちが箱の中で眠っていた時と何も変わらないじゃない。死ぬことなんて大したことじゃないわ。
生きてる方がずっといい。私はお母様やお兄様やお姉様とずっと一緒にいたい。
鑑定士さん、ここにいたんだ。私って本当にわがままな子だったよね。家族と過ごせる時間はもう残りわずかなのに、みんなが最後の時を迎えようとしている中で、お母様にあんなことを聞いちゃうなんて。私たちを心から愛してくれたお母様が一番私たちの死を恐れていたはずなのに。鑑定士さん、お母様に会いに行ってもいい？もう少しだけ顔を見ていたいから。
Go to Dolores' room? I mean, it's still 7. Oh, it's 8. Oh no. Okay, well, how's exactly do we go in again? Oh yeah, right over here. I wish I actually. Well, let's make sure we just keep on dashing like that right up here. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I thought it actually tells us to interact with the clock just like Batman. But no. Let's go up. There's gotta be a message for her. For sure. Yeah, there it is. It's her most dearest daughter too. Okay. Oh no.
もうお休みの時間よ。
私眠れないの。
まだイバリンボ大将のことで悲しんでいるの？
ベラお姉様が泣いたらすっきりするって教えてくれた。私みたいな子供は思いっきり泣いてぐっすり眠れば次の日には悩みなんて全部忘れちゃうって。それから自分なんてどれだけ辛いことがあっても泣けないのに羨ましいって言われた。どうしてベラお姉様は泣けないんだろう。
Wait, was she given the ability to show emotions, maybe? To be able to express emotions like being happy and sad and everything. Huh.
それは私も同じよ。
え、どうして？お母様とお姉様が大人だから？大人はすごく強いから？お母様とお姉様が家のことを全部やってて、毎日すごく大変そうだから、私も早く大きくなってみんなを手伝うの。お母様がこれくらいって思うところまで、私もっともっと大きくなる。
あらあら、それなら好き嫌いしちゃダメよ。
She's saying about how she doesn't like green peas, right?
やだ、私グリーンピース嫌
Oh
い
my
なの。
gosh.
さあ、寝る前のお話をするわ。これを聞いたらいい子で眠るのよ。ぐっすり眠ったら早く大きくなれるんだから。
昨日のお話の続き？
いいえ、今日話すのはまだ誰も聞いたことのないお話よ。
Oh?
昔々、ある都に人形師のおばあさんが住んでいました。その腕前はまるで魔法のようだと町中で噂されていました。あのおばあさんなら木の人形に本当の命を吹き込むことだってできるとね。おばあさんは人形作りが大好きでした。けれど大きな悩み事がありました。年をとって目がよく見えなくなり、大切なのみを持つ手がカタカタと震えるのです。もうこのお仕事もこれまでかしら。おばあさんはそう思いました。その時、おばあさんはふと町の噂を思い出しました。もし本当に人形に命を吹き込めるのなら、私に最高の助手ができるかもしれないわ。おばあさんはすぐに準備を始めました。完璧な子、本当の子を作るにはどうしたらいいかしら。そうだわ、その子には誰よりも頑丈な体をあげましょう。そうして最初の子供が生まれました。その子はとても頑丈で風のように軽やか。ゼンマイを巻けば誰にも追いつけない速さで都を2周も駆け抜けました。人々はおばあさんを褒めましたが、彼女は悲しそうに首を横に振るだけ。いいえ、この子はまだ本当の子ではありません。完璧な子。本当の子を作るにはどうすればいいかしら。そうだわ、その子には誰よりも美しい顔をあげましょう。そうして2番目の子供が生まれました。その子の美しさはまるで光り輝く宝石のよう。王様も遠い国からお客様をもてなすためその子をお城に招いたほどでした。
I just realized the background is like, dude, there's a king
おばあさんを
in
褒
the
めましたが、
background.
彼女はまた悲しそうに首を横に振るだけ。いいえ、この子もまだ本当の子ではありません。完璧な子、本当の子を作るにはどうすればいいかしら。
So where's this leading up to?
もっとたくさんの人形を作りました。子供たちを笑顔にする愉快な道化師、あっと驚く奇跡を起こす不思議な手品師。けれどおばあさんはただ静かに首を横に振るばかり。いいえ、どの子もまだ本当の子では。その後、
Really?
おばあさんは一人机に向かい 次の子の絵を描いていました。おばあさんが作ったたくさんの人形たちが心配そうに見守っていました。
I think she's actually talking about herself.
ヒュッと冷たい風が、窓が少しだけ開いていたのです。北風がお部屋の暖かい空気をどんどん外へ連れて行ってしまいます。おばあさんは仕方なく立ち上がると、窓をしっかりと閉め、暖炉のそばで冷え切った体を温めました。暖炉の炎が人形たちの木の方をほんわり照らしていました。ふとおばあさんは思いました。あの子たちも寒いのかしら。おばあさんは自分のマフラーをそっと外し、膝にかけていたブランケットを手に取ると、そこにいた人形たち一人一人を優しく包んであげました。そして再び机へ戻り、踊るようにペンを滑らせると、あっという間に新しい人形の絵が生まれました。それからのみを手に取ると、どこにでもあるただの木の切れ端を彫り始めました。やがて彼女の机の上には小さな小さな人形がちょこんと座っていました。それはこれまで作ったどの子よりもずーっとありふれた普通の人形でした。けれどおばあさんは心の底から満足したように、と満ち足りたため息をつきました。
Okay.
そしてその小さな人形の額にそっと唇を寄せました。続いてそこにいた他の人形たち一人一人の額にも、まるで本当のお母さんが子供たちにするように優しいお休みのキスを。それを終えるとおばあさんはベッドに入り、その夜は久しぶりにぐっすりと眠りました。翌朝おばあさんを目覚めさせたのは、自分の額に感じた柔らかな温かい感触でした。ゆっくりと目を開けると、そこには一人の子供、本当の子供が満面の笑みでおばあさんのことを見つめていたのです。
Why does it either this that the real child is Dolores herself, or is actually talking about Renee?
どうして最後の人形は本物の子供になれたの？おばあさんはどんな魔法を使ったの？
あなたはどう思う？
わかりそうでわからないよ
うな。That's a sweet tale, not gonna lie though.
そう？それならそれでいいのよ。もう遅いわ。いい子はそろそろお休みの時間よ。
お母様、やっぱり怖い。一人で寝るの嫌。目が覚めたらもうお母様やお兄様やお姉様に会えなくなるんじゃないかって。やっぱり生きてる方がいいよね。
あなたは本当にお兄様やお姉様たちとは違うわね。生きていることの一体どこが素晴らしいと思う？
毎日家族みんなでご飯を食べてかくれんぼして、毎晩寝る前にはお母様にお話を聞かせてもらう。すごく素敵じゃない。 母様はそんな毎日が素晴らしいとは思わないの？
そうね。それが最高の人生よ。あなたたちと一緒に家族みんなでいられる日々が私の人生で何よりも大切な時間なの。
今はまだ違うよ。けど私が大きくなってお
That's
母
cute.
様のためにもっともっとたくさんのことができるようになったら、お母様にとって最高の時間になる。その頃にはね、私すっごく背が高くなってお母様をびっくりさせちゃうんだから。お母様が高いところのものを取ろうとしても、私がひょいって取ってあげるんだ。それから車も運転するの。このお家で一番最初に運転できるようになってやるんだ。そしたら家族みんなを乗せてピクニックに行くの。あとはね、大きくなったらね、
お母様。
There's a tale she forgot. I'm sure she's glad that she heard about it again. But yeah. So now what?
生きて生きてずっと生きて。思い出したかしら？あなたがお母様に願ったあの貪欲で残酷な願いを。私たちはとうの昔に死ぬはずだったのよ。あの名簿の通りにただの動かない人形に戻るはずだった。なのになぜあなただけが取り立て屋の裁きを逃れ、今日までこうして生きていられるのか、不思議に思ったことはない？それはお母様があなたに与えた最後の贈り物のせい。あの方の心と体を永遠にあの瞬間に縛り付けた禁断の力。あの方はあまりに大きな代償を払ったの。生きることと引き換えに感じうるすべてのことをなくしてしまったのよ。
It's like Bella wants the eternal life for herself.
本来私たちはあの方の気まぐれで生み出されたただの人形に過ぎない。家族という役を演じながら愛し寄り添い、そのすべての願いを叶える。それだけが私たちのすべてだった。たとえあなたがもたらした呪いに直面しようと、この短い命が尽きるまでちゃんと役目を全うするはずだったの。それなのにあなたはただ貪るように求めたお母様の関心を、愛情を、すべてを。
I don't see anything wrong with that.
さあ答えなさいレニー。あの最後の夜、あなたは私たちのたった一人のお母様に何を願ったの？
早く大人になりたいって。
そう、正直な子ね。そして
だからお母様はあれを永遠の現在を。違う、そんな、私何も知らなかった。私は一体なんてことを。
そうじゃないんだレニーさん。
いいえ、その通りよ。お 本来お母様を守るはずだった永遠の現在は今あなたの瞳に宿っているの。私たちだけじゃない、この世で一番あなたを愛したたった一人のあの方さえもあなたは踏みにじった。ねえ、今どんな気持ちなの？
Okay, that is such a perverse way of actually doing perverse in like a reverse way. Dude.
罪悪感？後悔？いずれにせよ、もう謝らなくたっていい。お母様も私たちも変わらずあなたを愛しているから。だってあなたはいつまでたっても一番世話の焼ける一番可愛い末っ子なんだもの。
許してくれるの？まだ
Shoot.
お母様に許してもらえるの？
もちろんよ。あなたがその瞳に宿る
Oh no, that's the
現在を自らの意志で手放すのなら、その生への見苦しい執着を洗い流すなら、私たちはあなたの犯したすべての罪を許しましょう。
that's the goal all along.
さあ、レニー、私の妹よ、おいでなさい。みんな向こう岸であなたとの再会を待っているわ。もう二度と離れ離れになることはない。
言っちゃダメだ。
私
Come on. Oh no.
お前は一体何者？
Come on. Oh no. Shoot.
これからはちゃんと早寝早起きして野菜をたくさん食べて健やかに育ってちょうだい。大きくなっても忘れないでね。生きるということ、命の意味をあなた自身で見つけるのよ。
お母様、お母様、どこに行く
あなたはいらない。
That's why she got the blue eyes.
お母様、お母様、お母様、お母様、行かないで。全部私のせい、私のせいでお母様がこんなの。
これで私永遠に
Oh shoot. Oh no 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 no. Come on. Oh no, you're not getting away with this. Okay, find the right time to actually attack. Oh my god, the parry even. Ow, missed that one. Shit, dodge that. Oh no, you fuck! She actually dodged. Oh my god, she's out of the ring. Shoot, phase 2. Oh no. I'm rain focus one. Oh my gosh, flame tornadoes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh shoot. That move I didn't master yet. Oh no. Holy! How did I actually avoid that? There they are hit. The last hit. Shoot. Oh shoot. It's not over. Oh no, you do it. I gotta get it back.
逃がさない。
おこがましい。
Come on! Wait!
その程度かしら。
Come on!
もっとよ。
のぞみ通りに。
面白い。でも残念だわ。
Oh no.
終わりよ。
Come on! That's a little bit of a messy one, but hey. Oh! Oh.
Hey. 今のその顔すごくいいわ。
Oh! Wait! Chaos! Oh! Dude! Oh! Nonally.
あんたが黒幕のボスか。
なんで。ほら早く。時間切れになっちゃうわよ。
Oh. No, 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 no. Eesh.
鈍りましたね。ダフォディール。この子で気が散ったかしら。彼女の死に顔もさぞ魅力的でしょうね。
Wait.
懐かしいですね。お姉様。続きはまた。お母様も会いたがっていますよ。
Oh no. There's no stopping this guy?
まだ終わってないぜ。
Let's go! Come on, almost there.
一撃完全制覇。
洗顔一回
起点ちゃんと見抜くか。
足が解決してやる。遅すぎる。痛くも痒くもないっす。
成長無駄なことを
逃さん。ここで勝敗を決める。
全員足の指示を聞け。
成長してない見えるものは全て虚構。
Wait, is it? Oh my gosh. Eesh. Oh no, you don't!
みんな無事か。
僕は大丈夫。ダフォディールこそ大丈夫なの？
師匠が一番怪我してるのに、全部足のせいだ。
大事ない。本当だ。
Can she shrug off that this kind of wounds?
みんな無事で何よりだ。レニーもアノマリーの影響が少し残ってるが、命に別状はない。
Okay.
奴を逃がしたのは痛手だったな。
Zanko. Oh my god.
犯罪組織スカーレット・レターの中心メンバーザンコ。帰ったら人形化事件の報告書もまとめなきゃなんねえし。
Yeah, well.
取り立て屋とコンスタンティン家のつながりはこっちで調査するよ。エイボンの諸君、今回は助かった。
This story is not over yet, but
明日
then.
の朝一でそっちのスカーレットレターに詳しいやつを局によこしてくれ。
Yeah.
じっくり話を聞かせてもらう必要があるんでな。
わかった。
Dude.
なんで？師匠、明日こそちゃんと休むべきっすよ。
ナナリ、鑑定士、帰るぞ。
Dude. It triggered the anomalous zone just to actually get the Eye of Eternity. At least that's what Magic calling it, but dang. That is heavy. Was she going to be alright, Rennie? I hope so.
信じて。
Okay, that was weird, but hey. Okay. There she is. I just immediately saw like, oh, she's on the field, so might as well see if I can talk to her.
傷大丈夫？今夜は早く休んだ方がいいよ。
平気だ。じきに終わる。君の方は大丈夫か？あの女の異能は精神に直接干渉してくるたちの悪い代物だ。幻覚や幻聴が残っていてもおかしくない。
That is why she's able to just manipulate both of us at the same time.
つまり僕とレニーさんが見ていたのは取り立て屋のアノマリー空間の上にさらに重ねられた二重の幻だったということか。
あるいはあの女がレニーさんの心を読み解き作り上げた虚構とも言える。
That is why she's been sending the debt collector to just attack her day after day. She's just getting information out of her. Seriously?
残光は異能を使ってわざと歪めた過去をレニーさんに見せた。自分が家族を殺したと誤認させ、その罪悪感から永遠の現在を放棄させるために。
How is she going to be... What is she going to be after this though?
なるほど。持ち主本人が言葉で放棄しない限り離れられないんだ。宿主に衛星を与えるなんてさぞ貴重なアノマリーだろうな。
But she can grow up like that, which is kind of weird, so...
スカーレット・レターが狙ってるアノマリーはそれだけじゃない。エビスーズのオークションも連中の仕業だ。ヘテロシティ全域に自分たちの力を誇示してるんだ。奴らのボス、マダム T。あの自己顕示欲の塊みたいな女ならやりかねない。
マダム T。残光が言ってたお母様のこと。君にも会いたがってたってまさか。
あの女はあの時確かに僕が殺したはず。
But she's too skilled. Or she hesitated.
ベトレイヤー、裏切り者。残光が残した赤い文字ってそういう。
She's actually meaning Daffodil, huh?
僕の養母、そして僕がかつて家だと信じていた場所。それは否定できない。僕もスカーレット・レターの出身なんだ。
But you're not now, right?
だからカオスさんはあんな言い方をしたんだね。ダフォディールが彼が追う犯罪組織スカーレット・レターの元メンバーだと見抜いていたから。だとしたら残光のあの大掛かりな芝居はやはりアノマリー管理局の注意を引くため。でも今の君は骨董品やエイボンのダフォディールでしょ。
Mm-hmm. That should be important too, right?
ありがとう。
Yes, it is. Man.
君はいい人だな。
I know I definitely referenced Black Widow quite a couple of times, but dude, she really is like a... Not to say that this is a plot point that is copyrighted by the ones who wrote it, but still. This is a pretty, like... I understand, and I also just kind of like dig this kind of like plot... character development, I guess.
今夜は早く休むといい。おやすみ。
Yeah. Chapter 4, Research in Scarlet. About time they actually reviewed the title. Come on. I was kind of wondering, yeah. Okay, well, we'll see what exactly happens the next time. I mean, she did go to the BAC, so.
ダフォディールがいないの？
朝っぱらからいないんだよ。まだ戻ってこなくて。
管理局に捜査協力に行ったんじゃないの？
そんなにかかるもんすか？
Sounds like she came back.
着いた。骨董品やエイボン。
鑑定士さん、ナナリさん、 おはようございます。
Oh, she's back.
レニーさん、体調はどうすか？こっちの人は？
Who the heck are you? Okay, first of all, glad that Rennie is actually alright. It's like she's just got to actually live her own life, right?
ETD 第6小隊のリンコよ。
Why does she looks like? I swear there is a character that I've not played, whose video game I've not played. It kind of looks at her with the whole antenna thing. Please don't make it be an alien thing. Which is kind of funny considering that I have played a cover of it.
おお、レニーさんには別の担当がついたってことっすね。よろしく。
I mean, it's glad that we are able to actually just defeat that monster though, right?
と
Huh.
私はついでに寄っただけ。
Oh, so she's here for something
リ
else?
ンコさんがエイボンに用事があるって言うからついでに乗せてきたの。
リンコさんの用事って何なの？
別の用事。
どんな用事？
Did she forget? She did. I guess even none of these said, yeah, she probably forgot to.
朝からこんな繁盛してるなんてな。めでたいことだ。
Although you missed the whole deal, man.
何の用だったかな。
What the heck?
届け物じゃよ、届け物。
Who the heck are you? Oh wait, she has the same hair clip as the one on Linko's shirt. Linko, I think.
あ、そう、届け物。ありがとう、サダちゃん。
Sasa-chan. Probably an anomaly, right? A ghost anomaly.
我は魂を食らう悪霊な。もし我を軽んずるような真似をすれば。
Ah, shoot.
サダちゃんは私のペットだよ。
Oh my gosh.
今すぐお前の体を乗っ取ってわさび食わせてやろうか。まだお腹空いてない。
She keeps her in a backpack. What the heck? How many crazy people they have in ETD in BAC?
リンコさんは誰に用がある？
Oh, there she is. I was kind of wondering what the TV in the back is for. It's too. Wait, is she actually an energy of Sadako? That's actually funny. They actually, well, we can't blame them actually referencing pretty common like yokai, considering that we have games that reference important people of the past like Arthur and like
誰だったかな。いた。
また見ない顔だね。ETD の新人さんかい？
Did I missee that? I should probably check the records later on, but dude, did she just glitch herself?
局長がこれをあなたに。
あらまあ、口座に振り込んでくれりゃいいものを。こんなわざわざ。やっぱり診察は気持ちがいいもんだ。
Is it actually fresh bills?
報酬のお届け、これで完了っと。
It is.
アルフェード局長が私の依頼料の分もまとめて支払ってくれるってこれのことだったんだ。
You're right, Rennie.
でもやっぱり私みんなに直接お礼を言っておきたかったの。ありがとう鑑定士さん、ナナリさん、それからあれ、ダフォディールさんはいないんだ。どうか彼女にも伝えてもらえたら。皆さんと過ごしたこの数日間のおかげで大切なことに気づくことができて本当に感謝してます。
Dude, your mother really gave her the power of life, huh? That's what's so different about her. I mean, granted, she's also a doll, but still.
でも永遠の現在は残光に奪われちゃった。
レディ・ドロレスからもらった大事なものっすよね。
ええ。あれはお母様が私を守るために残してくださったたった一つの贈り物だった。
I would not be surprised if whoever Zanko is working for probably has an eye on the Athena present for a while now. That's why she sent the debt collector, which is kind of interesting. There's no way that that book will actually count down their times over there, because yeah, that's what anomaly does too.
私の命はカウントダウンが終わったあの日に永遠につなぎ止められた。私は死が訪れるほんのわずかな隙間の時間の中で以下時の流れからも季節の移ろいからもこの美しい世界そのものからも切り離されて、今ならわかるの。永遠の現在は時とともに重ねられていく、そのすべての意味を否定する呪いだったんだなって。
So you'll be alright?
だから私は過去を、そして今でさえも見失った。お母様やお兄様、お姉様たちが私に何を望んでいたのか、自分が何のために生まれてきたのか、それすら忘れてしまったの。そんなの本当に生きていると言えるかな。
Dude, just the way that they animate the eyes, it really makes you feel like this entire chapter is pretty well done. The characters are well done, even the NPCs are pretty well done.
これこそがお母様が、そして私が囚われていた衛星という名の呪いの正体なの。きっとお母様もこの呪いのせいで生きる喜びを何もかも見失ってしまった。だからあんなにも私たちがそばにいることを。
I was kind of right in actually saying that the debt collector probably took some of her memories, that's why she's like keeps on forgetting details. Also, I have no idea where exactly Fuka is, but perhaps she's just working with Zanko and this Madam T. But still, she's actually speaking more fluently now and less hazy, which is kind of a good way. Plus, how can a taxi driver be so absent-minded anyway?
だからこの呪いを失えてむしろ幸運だったと思う。でもそれ以上に過去を思い出させてくれて本当にありがとう。おかげでようやく本当の自分に帰ることができた。これからはこの神聖を精一杯生きるね。
Yes, he did.
レニーさんが良かったんならそれが一番っす。
取り立て屋はどうするの？
Well, we did destroy it.
それなら心配しないで。解決策は見つかったから。
Oh.
やっと手にした新しい人生だもの。私これからいろいろな場所へ旅に出る。多分ヘテロシティにはもうしばらく帰ってこないから、どうかみんなこれからも毎日素敵なおはよう、こんにちは、こんばんはを過ごせますように。
And there we go. Depths and Dews. This is actually, you know what? this is a pretty well done like story and stuff. Granted, dude, what else we actually got? Spin-offs. We got spin-offs to actually do. I'm not too sure whether or not I could actually do some of these ones. It definitely feels like the end of the story thus far. And there'll be more in 1.1, but if we actually have the opportunity, I do want to actually experience the side stories and stuff, because I heard there is a certain collab that I have not exactly noticed, and people have actually tagged even the original not the original composer, but the original franchise that featured the song definitely has come back. So I'm kind of excited to actually experience that. I'm not too sure which one it is, but whatever it is, we definitely have done quite a lot over here. Also, before we actually end things off, there's a little something that I noticed right over here. Whisker Petrol. This definitely feels like something that we can probably try. Whoa. Okay, I mean, sure, that is definitely interesting that we can actually earn everything. Destructive biker gangs, eliminate grooming anomalies. Oh! Let's see if we can actually earn the last 20 points, shall we? Might as well, right? Man. Let's get ourselves here up first. There we go. This story itself, man, it definitely grabs me in the heart, and like, yeah, this entire psychological aspect of it is kind of like, whoa. I wasn't expecting the entire thing to actually just lag, but okay. Everything okay, game? Okay, and then what they exactly do? Let's do one more of these like these anomaly stuff that we had yet to do. Lightspeed Tagger. Current character level too low. Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but it's technically we got to. Where exactly can we find all those, right? Consume character pixels. Guess this is the one that we actually got to do. Change enemies for more pixels, yeah. So, hang on. That's quite a bit.
新しい一日の始まりだ。
Let's see if we can actually find where this run. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if we can actually find it. Hitless Rider, Hitless Rider. I just saw it. The muscle. Okay, well, we might try to see. Get we want the more ones. I guess I was technically wrong about the index thing. Let's just okay. Let's go ahead and hit enter, and then we right out there. Not too sure my magic. Plus, I definitely have gone quite overtime today. Let's see how things will go. Okay, where? North of us. That direction?
ちょうどいい角度だ。
なんかいい匂い。
That's his hands just grabbing onto.
風向きよし。
Yeah, it's the hand. What? Oh, hey. Probably not be able to see any, but I hope that it actually did. In like some kind of afterlock code or something. It'd be nice to actually see her. So technically has about like what? Okay, here we are. Whoa.
来たよココちゃん。
任せてミド。
1台目のお出ましだ。
I mean, normal, but that's actually. We definitely got to find time for this. That's definitely so. 135. It's definitely increased a little bit of cancer. Okay.
シップ。
Oh, whoa. Okay, well.
素晴らしいですね、ラナリ。エミュー。
起点。
ここだよ。ミントサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風斬。相棒、あっしらの出番さ。やっと終わりっすか。
Alright. Oh, well, yeah, check out that.
みんなで仲良くやろうぜ。
Nice. How does that under 40? We need to actually tackle about a couple more. Yeah, any anomalies like right here? I assume not. At the same time, let's see if we get more. Go ahead with this.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
Oh, he's literally around the. Yeah, well. I played with this guy quite a couple of times. Let's see if we can get him yet. Guys.
見せてやるっす。足が解決してやるっす。これ。
任せてみろ。若君、斬首を一発。
必ず一尺機無式コス。
サプライズっす。
Okay, well, we can't beat this one normally. Let's go ahead and beat it with like... But yeah.
任せてみろ。
来たよココちゃん。 一撃完全制覇。
素晴らしいナナリ。
さあミントサンダー無敵討伐全開疾風山。よし頼れるミント先輩へ一歩前進だね。
That should be about like 5% more.
よしこいつをそっちに。うわよかった落とさなくて。危うく評価も落とすところだった。
Probably have got like one. Yeah, we got one more. I'm just dealing with like other normal. I have no idea. Okay. Once more. Perhaps. Oh, actually pretty close. Let's see if we can actually get to it. Then we. Hey. Okay, thank goodness they actually fixed that kind of bug that I was kind of worried about. Yeah, she's still like walking. And you. Okay. Yes, there's gotta be a door somewhere.
依頼のアノマリーはこの辺か。
Hey? Oh. Who is this one? No? Oh my god. Is that right though? Is something actually? Hey there.
おじさんはよいしょ。
Give me the small cards.
招待するサプライズと
Okay, there we go. Oh,
新しい空間。
yeah, it is. Don't go through the blue though, just follow the. Well, I guess it makes no sense. Oh.
この場所気をつけた方がいい。
Okay. You. The effects in itself though. Whoa. Hey then. No. You. Okay. There. There. Imagine just playing
ア
this.
ノマリーに占拠され行方知れずになっていた廃校舎。
Oh yeah. Oh.
見せてやるっ
来て。
来たよここちゃん。吹き飛ばしてやる。しっかり立ってて。ここだよ。
Okay, well. Okay.
あの赤い門が重要な手がかりかも。
Maybe.
校内ツアーもこれでおしまいか。
あ やっと終わりっすか。
That is actually cool. Ooh. Yeah, getting definitely. Yeah, there we go. 150. Just definitely need a grunter. I didn't got this one. And be able to up one. Definitely get into what? 450. Alright, for us. It's a bit unfortunate because there's this. But we got a lot of those. Where did you get more from? I'll make get this one. The game is already telling me yes, you have played enough. Wait, but again, I gotta figure out how exactly this actually works. Because yeah, no, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Really is like crazy. So, and getting introduced to like the main villain actually trying to take on the thing. So everything. Okay, there's definitely a couple of things that let's point this out. There's definitely a lot of things that I'm not yet. First of all, absolutely looking at the this now. I am pretty sure, yeah, there is a day job with you. That kind of great. And I kind of wish you can actually get down to it. And then definitely no high level. But hey, we get cheese perhaps like in like parts of it. Because I definitely want to say exactly acting this go this. First things first, we definitely do have to, well, let's make sure that you restock on that thing. Yeah. One moment. Yeah. Cafe 1 is pretty cool. You want like the sort of well that you get. I would definitely get you the Appraisers, your selection. I admit I did play a little bit of Swift Travel, which is kind of like that is pretty everything. It's the Angler. Because yeah, that is definitely, as you can see, I have some experience on. But the Little Sparrow one is something that get like I'm definitely someone to actually guide me on drone kind of stuff. And of course there's city delivery, pink pole heights, and terminals, and so we definitely do have a lot. I'm not used to this. Definitely going to have to consider like actually having an episode. Why not? The entire thing is up as with not that I am not enjoying this game, but yeah, it is definitely something that is probably on the high tier. Finds the part where the obvious like drama that's been going on. I feel like at the very least I am quite enjoy what this game has to offer. Maybe I try other games, maybe I out there, but overall I do still feel like this NEVERNESS to EVERNESS in an early day. Definitely been quite an as of a game as it was it. Alright, that's all that I have for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. And of course you do actually. So, you know what to do. Like this video, comment in the comment section below what you think, and of course subscribe to the Delphin Squad channel here on YouTube, or go over to the Twitch and follow me. Help me get as much of a, let me say an experience, but as much of a push towards the partner or the Twitch partnership. So until next time, guys, it's Delphin signing out. I would like to guys know what I actually and next stream, Delphin signing out. you guys on the square side. Alright, see you.